Hi everybody,
Hello.
and welcome back to Tomb of Annihilation. This is Dice Fables, our little series here. I'm your Dungeon Master, Spencer. This is session 29, which is untitled as of yet. Joining me, playing Lucia Aurora, she, her, is Whomst.
Hello. It is I, Mia, playing Lucia. I'm currently enslaved by some fire lizards.
That's true.
Because our DDM likes to stomp on children.
Or dead, we don't know.
And
You don't know. I do know.
Also, playing Elspeth, our Aasimar, she, her, is Whomst.
I'm Abby, also she, her.
Beautiful. And then playing Olaf, our human, he, him.
So I just put in a piece of orange in my mouth at the exact moment you brought to me. Hi, I'm Guy, or Seth. I'm he, him. I'm playing Olaf. I will now flood the initiative with even more player-controlled NPCs, don't worry.
Yeah. And then last but certainly not least, we have our last PC for today, who is Sven, they, them, played by whom?
Riley!
That's right.
As fun as Dragonborn. Something you mentioned for the others, but didn't mention for me.
That's true. I haven't worked out this new introduction with the pronouns.
I think,
these woke liberals
we're supposed to say
forcing
our
me to-
characters' pronouns.
That's true. But then it's just chaos because nobody knows when to speak. I don't know.
Well, no, you can be like, okay, now Abby talk, like you direct it. That's how that's how Adam did it for the one shot I was part of.
Well, that's very wise. I should learn from the professionals.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, we are not professionals. And as such, this has been a very sloppy and messy game, which has included a lot of child murder, or attempted child murder on my part. Why don't you guys tell me about that? What attempted child murder are we currently in the midst of?
So we started last session teleporting into Aasimar. We found a little room of lizards, and to be frank, we completely destroyed them.
They were
despite being low in resources. So we were like, okay, how hard can this be? They're just little lizard boys. And then there were like 20 of them.
Yep.
And with 2 that could cast spells. So we were about to win, and then more showed up, like another 8.
While we were strapped in a corridor, basically a kill box.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were in the kill box. Lucia and our guide Musharib went down. Oh, our new guide Musharib will never replace us after.
No.
You will never.
They went down. Olaf went down and lost his blessing from the Oracle.
Yep.
And we just had to get the fuck out, basically. Me, Mark Stanray, and Olaf, because Riley wasn't there at the moment. And yeah, we rested. We got Sven back, and we went back in, and are now fighting our way through to hopefully rescue Lucia from being worked to death as a slave.
Yes.
Narratively,
She's
I think we chose.
Yes. Sorry.
We chose that Sven would have had a teleportation mishap happen. That's why they weren't with us.
That works too.
So we found them just outside of the of Aasimar, probably beating the shit out of a fire newt.
Sven
that
had
got
summoning
lost.
sickness and was a little discombobulated.
Didn't have haste and
Less of a mishap, more of
rival.
false location.
Yeah.
Because like a mishap includes a bit of damage happening to the character.
Oh right.
I mean, I could retroactively give you a bunch of force damage. What is it, 5d10?
I would rather not.
I mean, we did long rest immediately afterwards.
That's true. I don't have any sticky notes. I was going to put a sticky note up to remind me about the wild magic surges because you do have the Heart of Uptow, which is so powerful that it leaks through semi-permanent portals. So despite if you put it in the bag of holding or not, or the folding shelter or not.
I don't think we kept the bag of holding anymore.
No. I think you put the bag of holding into the folding shelter.
No, he destroyed the bag of holding.
No, I stopped it immediately.
Okay.
I did not want to risk this fucker coming back for us.
In that case, yeah. The Heart of Uptow is just in the folding shelter, which is much more porous than a bag of holding anyway. So,
Wait, that meant the other guys would have had wild magic surges. God damn it.
Well, yeah, they would have. Yeah. So if we cast a leveled spell, we need to remember to roll a d20, and on a 1, we get a wild magic surge. That's how that works. I was going to put a sticky note on the computer to remind me, but I forgot.
It is on the map now. Enjoy.
You can put...
Hi, yes.
Yeah, but
Is that right?
what they said.
Yes. They beat you to it. Well, we are in the midst of a chase sequence. You guys headed down. You destroyed the pickpocketing smoke methods. A lot of methods in this game. Was not expecting that. You demolished them, but in the process alerted the fire newts that, though dumb, did have enough of their wits about them to have posted guards near the entrance. So you're currently intercepting the runners. Elspeth just destroyed one with lightning, or maybe it was Olaf, I don't remember. But Sven is chasing the other one down the hallway. And Sven caught another guard. So we pick up where we left off at the top of initiative. Ellie, it was Olaf, yeah. So you just watched Olaf destroy that guy. What do you want to do?
I want to get this one off Maxamre. I don't want to leave unless she is relatively safe. So I'm just going to alt that one.
All right. You send a cantrip whizzing over her head.
13 to hit.
13, I don't believe hits. You had advantage because they were wearing chain. So you can roll that again.
No, not with the ranged one.
Oh, you're right. That's shocking grasp.
Just the shocking grasp, yeah.
Sadly, no. It blasts into the rocks behind it. It's got a 16 at the moment.
All right. And then Roxanne will just try and Eldritch Blast with disadvantage because she's within melee range.
Ooh.
That's
19.
19 will certainly still hit.
For 10 force damage.
Ooh, it had 4 hit
That's
points.
Nice.
So how does Nara want to destroy this fighter?
Probably just put her hand directly in its face, fire the Eldritch Blast point blank.
Maybe it's opening its mouth to spit another ball of fire, and she just shoves her
Not having any of that.
Yeah, her little pack symbol in its mouth, blasts its head off.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's the end of it.
All right, and both of you are
I'll begin moving over to help Sven. Can I get a better look down this?
Yeah, absolutely. So one thing you notice as you head over to that area, it is extremely loud over here. Despite the scare from earlier of intruders, it seems that the work that the fire newts are doing is continuing at pace. They do not seem to have any interest in stopping at the moment. And I will reveal to you what you can see down this way. You will also see some people who are not aware of you because the thingamajigger did not get to them. So let me just move these to the top.
The runner.
Yeah. You can see that there are a number of fire newts that are working on a forge here. They don't seem to be particularly good at whatever it is they're doing. They're just sort of smacking and smashing things together. They seem to be trying to craft some things. And yeah, so they're working on the forge over there. And you could just vaguely hear above the hammering, there's some shouting in Primordial down there. Just basic orders about move faster, use slime, that sort of thing.
Okay, and that sounds different from a fire newt voice?
I think it's probably too dim. If you want to make a perception check, as you already used your action. Never mind.
Yep, that'll be it then.
That'll be it then.
I'll have Roxanne will stay with Ola.
Okay, beautiful. Yeah. She comes up behind you and she says, I don't like you anymore. It's fine.
Oh, that was me, the player. I know that Roxanne hates Olaf, which I'm very glad about.
She says,
why does she hate Olaf now?
She says, we're here because he laughed in Lucia's face about her dead mom.
Right.
It was out of his control, which he's not explained yet.
Yep. She comes up behind you and she says...
I'm sure he's actually quite pleased that she doesn't like him.
Yes, good for Olaf.
My exact sentiment.
She comes up behind you and she says, you better keep that bit in your mouth or I'll shoot your ass.
Damn.
Okay,
Let's go.
And now it's
I
your
roll
turn.
Intimidate against the little girl. No, I won't. I was thinking of just glaring at her, but
Fair
it's
enough.
fine.
So you can also hear the hammering. I don't think
There
you're
was
close
a
enough to
runner
hear
in
shouting.
this hallway.
You
One
already
second,
killed him.
Oh, he's dead? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that was the end of the last turn. So what you hear, there's more loud hammering from up ahead. There's also the grinding of gears and chains, because despite not knowing how they work, the fire newts are still running the forge here. You probably can't hear the shouting in Primordial up ahead, though. So you just hear hammering.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and move closer first.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move to here. That's using 35 feet of my movement.
Are you doing so stealthily?
Yes. Would that take an action, or...?
Yeah, that'll be an action to do it slowly. Or to do it quietly.
Yeah.
Your disadvantage cancels out because of the hammering. So you would have advantage, but with your armor, it just cancels out. So it's just a flat stealth check.
No worries. Wait, I'm wearing a chain shirt if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, chain shirt wouldn't be disadvantage. I thought it was full chainmail for some reason. You're fine.
Yeah, no, I don't have that much metal. I have ring mail, but I haven't put it on because it was very hot, and also it's very hot in here.
True. So you would make this with advantage then.
Yeah, so advantage, stealth, it's a flat roll, 8.
Pretty good.
Okay. I'm going to double check some passes real quick. Well,
You gotta have more than 8, right? They would need to have a
Yeah.
-3.
so you don't know anything that's happening, Olaf, so you may continue. You are thinking you are doing a great espionage here. What about your companions? They will follow.
Well, I'm gonna move forward because I want to see more.
That's good. That's fair. Yeah.
And also, the line of sight isn't perfect, so we can peek around a corner, I feel
True, true.
like.
So
Like, they
I'll
know
reveal a
something's
little more
there, but like...
here. Reveal area. Polygonal reveal. I'll reveal a little more to you. Forgive me for being slow. This is...
I'm curious if this is a big boy.
Yeah!
Oh, it is a big boy.
So I'll
heck
reveal more
yeah.
things to you. I need to click.
Oh.
There we go. So you see
It's
some concerning things. First off, you see the same things Elspeth did. Fire newts working at the forge, hammering shit out. You can what else you see? There is another warlock, a warlock fire newt standing over here. He's the one shouting orders to everybody. But you were actually spotted.
Dino Rider.
Yeah, there's what looks initially like a dinosaur standing in and amongst the minecart here. It turns to you. Let's see if I can get. We're in area 2.
I'm pre-moving Fenrir, by the way. Just
Gotcha. You see a pretty awful looking creature. Is there a description of them here? There's not a description of it. Maybe on its character sheet. Bio and info.
I was concentrating on ball lightning last session.
Yes, you
Is
were.
this the one we were using down here for me?
Yeah, the yellow one.
Okay, could I have moved that 20 feet over here?
Absolutely. Yep.
I forgot about that, sorry.
That's all good. Boo, 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 boo. There we go. You see a horrible bird-like reptile that you initially take for a dinosaur, but it is honestly neither. It seems to be filled with elemental flame. With each step, its awful scaled feet sort of lick up little flame tongues around where it steps. And of course, ash ruffles out of its feathers every time it moves. This giant strider hears you and turns to you, and the fire newt on its back points at you and shouts out in Primordial. So I'm going to share a picture
I'm in love.
of the strider, and then I'm going to roll a bunch of initiatives.
Enjoy.
So there's a giant
I'll
strider.
shout to Olaf. I assume I've heard this and the other you guys. Try and line them up for me.
I love him. He's so cute.
All right, so Ellie.
I'm sorry.
Ellie shouts out, "Try to line them up for me."
You're gonna say it in giant or something?
I'd say it in language I don't like to speak.
Fair
Giant is a good one.
So forgive me while I roll a bunch of initiatives real quick here.
Oh, that's a very cool ball lightning, by the way.
Yeah, I just saw it got updated. Nice.
Yeah, I found a good one.
Boop.
Ooh.
I had to go into paint to remove the watermark.
Classic. Boop. So you have alerted the nest over here,
No.
Oh boy.
which is not good for you guys.
Weren't we
Oh.
doing... I realised that Maxana has an initiative and I did her turn. Were we doing Mia as controlling Maxana?
Yeah, but it's
for
fine.
now.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Okay.
We'll just skip the next one.
Yeah,
Daryl.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's okay. We will follow you in initiative.
She can't do that much that is interesting for a player character anyway.
True.
To be perfectly honest. She only has utility.
Just a bit of damage with shatter and stuff. Oh god, that is a lot.
Yep. Sure is.
Wait, just
Oh, no.
wait,
Wait, what the
how
fuck
many
is
of
1, 2,
them?
3,
Oh,
4,
no.
5, 6, 7, 8 riders?
We've
9 riders.
just been totally
the-
overwhelmed
from
on the
last
action
time,
The portrait
economy.
shows a rider, but each of those tokens is just the strider. They don't all have riders. It's just in case they decide to, if they break free or something.
Yeah.
I think that's all of the people that are joining initiative. So we'll scroll back down to Olaf's turn. All right. So Olaf, you can move your stuff.
I'm just checking if he has any bonus action spells because the way that Hugin works is that he can deliver spells.
True. He is
nice.
a robo-homunculus, or a robunculus, if you will.
I'm looking for my bonus action spells, basically.
Robotnik.
Robotnik.
More like Robotnik.
No, I'm gonna save and large reduce for when Sven gets over
Good
here.
idea.
I'm gonna go ahead and move Hugin over here to be next to Elspeth. And then Fenrir can just about make it to him.
Perfect.
Perfect. I think that's gonna be it.
Perfect. I should ask, who's carrying the folding shelter?
I think it's Olaf, generally.
Okay.
I think so, yeah.
So if you cast a leveled spell within 30 feet of Olaf, we will need to remember to do the thing. Also, this... What layer did you put the wild magic writing on? Because this might get in the way.
It is on game layer because it's the only one I can use.
I'm going to move it over to
token.
the map layer real quick.
Oh shit. It was in the way for me, definitely.
Yeah, we don't access the any other layer than the game layer.
I think that's right. Okay, it should be the other way now.
Looks
It's
it.
underneath the tokens.
Okie doke. So, a fire newt gets to go. Which fire newt is this one? Isekai
I don't
right
see
here?
it.
Good luck figuring that out.
Yeah, you don't see this one. But you hear more shouting in Primordial, and then an awful sound of cutting leather straps. So that is that turn.
Oh no.
They just freed the.
Snip, 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 snip. Yeah, and then you hear some more shouting in Primordial that says, "Go, go, 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 go!" And then coming bounding out of its prison, one of these giant striders comes a running. They have a speed that is quite large. They run
We're
like
in
chickens.
danger.
So this guy goes.
I still love them though.
Oh, there they are.
It spots Sven.
No, this thing is a 35-foot leap.
That's what I'm just checking. It does not, can't quite make that. Its speed can do it, but it can't make that jump. What it is going to do, however, it is going to use its recharge ability. Which I just need to... I never put the fucking damage rolls in the recharge abilities. So I'm going to do that real quick. So you watch Sven as it runs along the gantry here. It stops dead in its tracks, and it begins doing that familiar coughing thing that the salamanders do as well, or the newts do as well. It is then going to puke at you. So I need you to
Dex.
make a D12 dex save as it barfs at you.
12?
Yeah, they're not particularly good at aiming.
Oh, DC 12. Yeah. You said D12, and I'm like, I'm not rolling a. I'm not rolling the 12-sided dice.
You can make a dex save DC 12. You can see this coming, and you're raging, so it's advantage.
Yes, it is. Dexterity save. That's a 15.
That's kick-ass. So you're only going to take 8 fire damage from that as it barfs at you.
Yay!
Then.
Well, I guess I keep my rage up.
Yeah. These things aren't smart enough to know to get out of the way of range attacks. It also doesn't know you're flying, so it's just going to hang out there, coughing.
Yeah.
Another giant strider with a 15 is going to go. So this creature runs up to you, Olaf.
Hello.
No, I think it's going to barf on you first. Get those out of the way. Dex save from you, please.
Oh yeah, I have resistance to fire damage, so this is kind of okay.
Yeah, it might be good. And add a little symbol to show that.
Dexterity saving throw.
Ooh! So only 6 fire reduced to 3 with your resistance.
Yeah. He's just like, nope, fuck that. I've been hit by this too much. I know how this goes.
Yeah, it is then going to rush at you, bringing its mount within range. An unseen newt gets to go. You hear more shouts of alarm from down below. And then, I know what it's going to do. Sven, you watch as a hitherto unforeseen fire newt runs out and leaps on the back of this guy. It is then going to turn in the saddle, and it is going to check how far its puke is. 10 feet? Are you within 10 feet? You're not within 10 feet. It doesn't have any range.
Not even close.
Yeah. But it is mounted now. So that is what that newt does. Sven, it is now your turn.
Alright, I am going to fly over this guy and then stab him in the back.
Nice. Classic.
The idea being, I'm now out of sight of those two, right? For at least now. Yeah. I'm like above him and I'm gonna stab down with trident.
Yeah. Vicious trident, here we go.
That's a 21 to hit.
Ooh, yeah, that hits for sure.
And the damage is 6. Or would it be 5? It depends on whether I did not declare whether I was...
Yeah. So I'm going to assume...
I guess it's the only thing I'm holding, so that would be 2-hand.
Yeah, I'm going to assume 2-handed unless you throw it.
Plus your rage damage.
That makes
sense.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Plus my rage damage, which is 2, combat. So 7.
7. Very
7
nice.
Magical damage.
So you stab it real good. It shrieks and clutches its abdomen. I think this.
And guess what?
Too.
I have 2 attacks per action, so I'm going to stab it again. Oh no, that's a 10.
Unfortunate. That one plinks off its chainmail. Guys,
and
wow.
Oh no, everyone's leaving.
Mm-hmm.
The fire needs to keep us occupied.
Yep. It's a long combat, but hey, you definitely stabbed at this thing. Any bonus actions?
I am already raging.
True.
And bonus actions in combat. Rage.
Well, in that case, we can move on.
It's the only one I have.
Yeah. We move on from you to a different giant strider's turn. This one, having been freed, is going to muscle its way past the pen over here. We get half movement, so that's 10, 20 movement to get through its friend here. We get 15, 20, and then that's another diagonal, which is 30, 5, 40, 5, 50. Can't quite reach you guys. I think it's going to dash. So Elspeth, you see another one of those reptiles come charging out of the passageway here, having squeezed through the narrow mine passageway. It is going to leap up onto the crane to try to get at you, but it has no more actions. It had to sprint the whole way over here.
All right.
Okay, we get 2 newts at 11. So these ones I think this one in the back is going to leave the initiative for a second and head through a door over there to do something.
I don't like that.
This one is, I think, also not going to join the combat, but none of you can see what it does just yet. Giant Strider turn. Okay, this
It's
one...
getting scary.
Yeah. This one comes running. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It is also mounted. Okay, let's see. Are you within 60 feet of it, Elspeth? You are not. So I think this Strider is going to try to make the leap. So running start, it's a large creature, has a strength of 18. I think that's
Being
3
large
squares.
doesn't actually double its. Yeah, it would be 3 squares.
Yeah, which is not quite. I'm gonna have it make an athletics check for its running jump. Let's say a 15. If its athletics check is higher than a 15, it manages to get that extra 5 feet to scramble up on the other ledge there to get closer to you. If not, it's going to fall into the magma. So athletics check. Here we go. It makes it. So yeah, it makes a running leap. That is the end of its movement, though, as it scrambles up on the other
deduct a
side.
D8 from that? Oh, wait, what's the DC actually?
I said 15. Is
Oh,
there something
right,
you want to
okay.
do to it?
I was thinking of deducting a D8, but it's too
fair.
unlikely to happen.
That's fair. I mean, you could go for it
No.
if you want to burn that inspiration. Also, did I give you an inspiration for how just willing you were to like fully go bore on the whole laughter thing? The delirium?
No.
Because that was pretty inspiring. I think you should have an
Yes,
inspiration for
I
that.
don't
believe
think
you.
you did.
I
Sounds
remember
deeply
you.
awesome.
I think you
Being-
did.
Sorry?
I definitely did for the for how willing he was to be taken over by the hag, or to be influenced by the hag. I don't know if I did for...
So spherical.
Anyway.
For the laughter, I think you didn't. At least I don't remember.
Anyway, Olaf can have another inspiration. There we go. As a treat. Because
Okay.
you're going to need it.
Is it a treat for me?
Geez, so many Striders are at initiative 10. So this one, oof, it can only barely squeeze its way through. It is then going to use its dash to get the rest of the way. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. There. And then this one, similar thing, comes bounding around the corner here. I think it's going to try to puke at you, Olaf, but you're going to have a +5 to your save. So could you make me a dex save, please, as this Strider tries to puke at you?
That is a 14.
Oh, bless you. And so you only take 5 fire, reduced to 2. And then this one has used its fire breath. So more newts. This newt is going to mount this guy. That is its action. This one is going to mount this one, and that is its action. This one is going to... Which one is this one? This is the one that Sven is fighting. Sven, this fire newt is going to turn on you, and it is going to attack you with its scimitar twice. So first attack.
Rawr.
Does a 16 hit your AC?
Let me check. Yes.
Thembarian, you take 3 slashing
It
damage.
then does
Reduced to
1.
It attacks the Thembarian again.
Sven just kind of looks
Nice.
unimpressed.
Yes, so it is
And
swinging
then the next
wildly
one
at
just bounces off my scales. And Sven's just like, really?
you. Okay. So a hither... Well, you've seen this fire newt, but it was running away from you. So it continues to run away from you. But seeing as the combat has been joined, I think it feels like its job has been done pretty well. So I think it's just going to hang out here for a minute and take a breather. Okay, a different fire newt warrior takes a turn. It is also occupied with other things, so it does not join the combat right now. This Strider, we're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Elspeth's too far. Sven's around a corner. I think it's going to hold its action to puke on the first person that comes within range. So this one's holding an action. Fire Newt Warrior. up in the corner. Okay, this guy picks up his scimitar, and he's going to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and then 60. I didn't roll for the crew captain here. The warlock. Whoops. Well, that checks out. I'll take his turn now, I guess. So the warlock is going to look around at everybody else, and it's going to say, "Good, in primordial. For the honor of Lord Amex, more slaves, more food, more sacrifices."
Does that name sound familiar? Do I recognize its origin?
Oh, you absolutely would. No even need to make a check. Imix is the prince of elementally evil fire. The bad dude. It seems that these these fire newts worship Imix. And that would be what the statue, the very shitty garbage statue, was trying to be.
Yeah.
I think it's going to clamber up on top of this forge here to get an eye line at you, Elspeth. How far are you? You are 50 feet.
Oh, yeah. That's all coming together.
The warlock is then going to send a... I think it's going to send... Hello, kitty cat. You have joined me. I think it's going to throw 3 bolts of a scorching ray at you.
Oh, is this worth it? Wait, don't roll.
Okay. Ignore that. I'll roll it again once you decide. It does need to roll a d20, though, to see if it triggers a wild magic surge.
I'll take it. I'm not going to do anything.
No wild magic surge. Okay. So in that case, the 7 misses. Range attack for each. Okay.
Wild magic.
I did. It
You rolled already. You rolled.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Thank you for reminding me, though. You're on it. So this is the second bolt.
It's the one thing I can do
16
in this combat. Remind me of wild magic.
16 will hit, but I will shield.
Okay, good idea. So with the shield, I need you to make a d20 roll.
Oh, true.
What triggers wild magic, by the way, on the d20?
Leveled spell.
Close.
Ooh, that was close, but no. And then the last one goes another miss. So you are not hit. With the shield, the scorching ray sort of splashes across your electrical shield that comes up around you. That is its turn. It is 1 spell slot down. I need to mark that real quick. Let's just add a 1. There we go. Yeah, and it just continues shouting out commands at everybody else. This Strider gets to go. Wow, it's getting real crowded in here. At the prompting of its rider, it is going to clamber up onto this piece of forge equipment. Is it 60 feet from Elspeth? It is. So another dex save, DC 12 plus 2 for shield.
Shield doesn't add to my dex saves.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh my, that's a high damage roll.
Real bad. That's real bad.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
That's real bad.
This is a Pathfinder. That would be double damage.
This is a 10-foot sphere, so I also need the homunculus to make it as well.
Sure, it has evasion. I just need to remember what it does for Hugin.
10-foot radius, so it's actually 20 feet across. Yeah, the rest of you are fine. Okay, so the homunculus disappears. Elspeth takes a nasty burst of fire to the face. So this is now out of its recharge breath. Newt.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah, it does. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 60. It continues dashing. This guy, I think it's just going to be content to hang out in its ride. It thinks it's got this in the bag. We come to the next fire newt, which is the one on the mount. So Olaf, the fire newt warrior on top of the strider in front of you, is going to attack you twice. So for the first attack, it's I don't think a 13 is going to hit.
No miss.
Second one attacks. 12 is also a miss. Sorry. Sorry, Riley. Okay, we jump up at the top.
Oh no, I was giving you a compliment. Oh,
thank you. I am getting better at doing big combats.
We're more than halfway through the initiative stack, and it's only been 10 minutes. That's very impressive.
I do need to whisper something real quick.
Oh no.
Let's see if I can do...
Whisper to who?
None of your business.
So it's not Riley who's going to be... Is it going to be the player that doesn't have a character at the moment?
Maybe.
That would be crazy.
You hear the sounds of violence.
There we go.
I did just have a perfect idea for how a character could enter a combat
Oh, it wasn't me.
who, wasn't there before.
Gaslight. I've been here the whole time. What do you mean?
Exactly.
No,
I've
step
killed,
out of
30.
a portal and be like, oh, this is going on? Okay, let's go.
DM boss, DM gate, DM light. Gaslight.
Oh.
DM gate, is that similar to Watergate?
That's just called a dam. I'm fucking with you.
No, Watergate is a specific political reference.
I know.
It is.
I just don't know what it actually is. I just know it's bad.
Ooh!
Was there a scandal during the Nixon administration?
Yep. Speaking of which,
That-
Henry Kissinger finally fucking died. Thank God. He reached 100.
Oh, yeah.
Can you believe it? Evil
It's-
really fucking
so
endures.
it shows that if you're a really bad person and just do the most terrible things in life, you'll live to 100.
Yeah. Okay.
No, it just means that if you're rich, you can afford good health care.
Yes. Also,
And you're rich because you're evil.
yes. Can I?
Or something like that.
Can I move? I don't think I can move people to a different chat. Mia, come to the coolest chat with me real quick. Or the cooler chat.
You should be able to do that.
Hey!
Hello?
So you are in the corner, the bottom left corner. You're first in initiative. Would your character think to take a turn this round?
I think so. The thing is, I will have to check the range of something real quick.
Fair enough. I will tell you, you're in a cell with two albino dwarves that are at 1 hit point each. They're pretty fucked up. You would have seen Lucia and Mushara be taken into the other cell down here, where you saw a fire newt with a big fancy chef's hat that is fire resistant head down that way. You don't know what that means. You just arrived and you're pretending to be a prisoner at the moment, of course.
Oh. But I would be able to just go out.
Well, there's no door on the cavern entrance. So they don't pay a lot of attention. So there is one fire newt guarding the entrance. That's the one that Sven was chasing earlier. Your guards ran off to fight. So the entrance is completely open at the moment, except for one guy who looks winded. So you could totally attack it if you want.
Question. How far am I? Could I get to below Sven?
Yes, very easily. So you are 10 feet from this strider that I'm pinging on the map.
Okay.
Down into the left a little bit, in a little cavern there.
Down to the left. The question is, could I get there with 30 feet of movement? Because I don't have the 6...
No. If you
only with
dash,
that
if you dash, you could.
Okay. Then differently. Is my character on the map, but only in the dark, or is the character not on the map yet?
She is currently in the GM layer, because I didn't want her to show up on the initiative tracker.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
But yeah, she's in the dark. There are 2 caves over there. She's in the northmost one.
Okay, but there's no one here besides the guys on the bridge, right?
Yeah. There's a fire newt who will be completely surprised if you suddenly wake up, because he is assuming the dwarves in here are dead.
Oh, okay. I would say that she would notice that there's fighting and be like, okay, I don't have to fight 30 fire newts, so that's a good deal.
allies.
I have Well, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Exactly.
At least for now. Or at least they can take some fire while I just fuck off.
True.
Since there's a newt there, I would get into a position where I'm 15 feet from him, and then attack him twice with my speed spot, with my very long whip, with the rapier in the other hand, just in case if someone gets close.
Which face would you like to wear?
Are
you a tabaxi right now, or an elf?
I feel like I would have had...
Or you can stay as a dwarf. That works too. I just don't have a token for that.
Oh, I think I would stay as a dwarf, but before I get out to actually... Let's go with the tabaxi for now.
Okay. Beautiful.
And I would swap over to the Aasimar one that I want to use as the main one before the others see me.
Okay.
Like, if they see me, I would fuck off and maybe come back as the Aasimar.
So you can private roll your attacks. I've moved you into position. Wow!
Oh my. Well, the first one is a miss, but it doesn't really matter because I think that guy is dead.
So that's 12 and fucking 13. Yeah, it only has 22 hit points. Yeah, you kill it. Okay, so that is your turn.
Actually, I think I don't know if my shapeshifting is like an action. Actually, you can use your action. Okay.
Action, yeah.
Then I likely would just be in the Aasimar form. I think that's easier because I wouldn't want to reveal that form to the others.
Fair enough. So you'll be.
And that's the most convenient one.
The angel form with the wings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The quadruple phoenix wings angel.
Yes. So you have you used all of your movement to get into position for your sweet spot. You crit. It is fucking dead. We'll jump back. Thank you for that.
Hey.
Cool job.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm back.
I've just
Sven.
remembered that I have. Yes.
Did you have yes?
You have a yes?
I was gonna tell an anecdote, but then I remembered we have an issue to go back to.
We do, yes. Sorry about that. You hear, Sven, you hear a very loud snapping sound, like a thunder crack, and then there's just a brief, completely surprised whimper, and then no other sound coming off in this direction.
From
off to your,
which direction?
The west of you. So down,
In me?
down where the fire newt was running away.
So someone just got their neck
Got
snapped.
fucking murdered. Yep.
Okay, fun.
Okay, so fire newt number 21.
Lucia has snapped. Lucia has fucking snapped. Oh no.
This one.
The snapping sound was her temper.
She deserved it.
I think what this one is going to do, I think it's actually going to... I'm going to give it a strike check. It's going to try to push the minecart over. Nope. Its attempt to make a rolling bomb did not quite work. The minecart stays where it is. Okay, Strider comes barreling out. 10, 15, 20, 25, 35. Actually, you know what? These ones would still be tied up because it was too far away from... Yeah, they're still tied up. So forget I said that. Elspeth.
Good. I'm going to cast a spell. So everyone feels as the air around them sort of gets thinner for a moment.
Wait, I'm in range. Please no. Do you want to hold that action until I run away?
Oh, is it going to be...
You're not in range, right? Or if I angle it a bit. I'm going to put it...
Ooh.
Elspeth casts Big Ouch.
The big ouch.
It's better. Yeah, so the air gets thinner for a moment as it's all pulled into one spot, which then implodes on itself as there's a massive thunderous explosion right here. So I'm going to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 these guys.
Whew.
For 32 on a failed dex save.
So everyone that fails will die.
Yes.
Thank you for cleaning up the initiative.
Yay!
There we go.
We needed that.
Woo! Okay. So, fucking... How big is this circle again? You want to draw it real quick?
20 foot radius? Yeah, I'll draw it just so you can
That'll
have a...
20 foot radius and will splash? No.
I believe it's that, just one to the left.
Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, that's basically everybody. Okay, so top left, fire newt. Let's get this deck save.
Should be a square.
A success.
Because of the way we do.
Oh, wait, yeah.
So it is still standing, but real badly hurt.
I'm still standing.
Exactly. Stronger than he's ever been. It's a cube. Okay. Okay, so we'll do
Yeah, it's just the way we do this.
the Warlock of Imex next. Ooh,
Let's go.
he's fucking dead.
I think those guys have 30.
No, they have
No,
33. That's tragic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
It remains standing, but holy crap. Anything else bad happen to them, by the way, if they fail? Does it get knocked over?
If they fail, nope. It's just a V-flavored fireball.
Oh, perfect, right. Giant Strider needs to make its save. It succeeds. It only takes 16. So it remains standing. The Fire Newt on its back would be in the middle of its space, so it also needs to make it. That is a critical success, so it remains standing as well. But holy crap, Abby, this is a lot of damage.
This is probably the
a
most
lot of
damage dealt with
damage.
a single
So
spell.
the
in this
next
whole
row,
campaign.
we'll do another round. That
Fail.
is a fail. So this one's just dead. Put an X over it so we remember to count it for experience later. The Strider needs to make its save. That is a fail. 32 destroys it. So it is now dead too. The Warlock on its back, or the Newt on its back, I'm going to give it a dex save to land on its feet. It lands on its feet, it is not prone. It does, however, needs to save against the Thunder. A fail.
Which it
so
does
doesn't
not.
matter. So it's dead. Okay, and then
It lands on its feet and is immediately like smushed against the furnace.
Strider. Okay, the Strider succeeds, but the Warlock on its or the Warrior on its back dies. This is a tight grouping. This is like a clutch fireball right here.
Mm.
Which you're lucky it's not fireball either. For reasons.
Thunderball.
Yeah, I think they would just take 0 damage from fire.
They
I'm
heal,
lucky
actually.
I am a storm sorcerer, not a draconic bloodline.
Yeah, the Striders would heal anyway. Oh, you don't know that. Never mind.
Ah.
Ooh, Strider's dead. The Warrior on its back, also dead. And then finally, the very last Strider. Dex save. It's a fail, so also dead. Holy crap, Abby.
Worth it.
That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You killed 8 in one spell.
Now, what I should have done is quickened that and used my action to Radiant Soul, so I could have finished off the Warlock. But
Too little, too late.
I will use a source. I'll use Elspeth is just her eyes are full of lightning, and she is going for
You
blood
back
now.
up
She's
at all?
gonna-
Otherwise, Wild Magic Surge.
Oh, true. Did I roll?
Yeah, you roll. You're fine.
Did you roll for Wild Magic Surge?
I don't
Pretty sure.
think I
It was
did
like
roll.
20 minutes
it's
ago.
a 1 in. It's a 1 in 20 now. No wild magic
close.
surge.
No, you didn't roll.
Anyways, it's
rolled
19,
because-
so we're safe.
You're fine.
I'm going to quicken a arc bolt and
Okay.
try and hit. I'm going to.
That's an 11. It's only wearing a chain shirt.
Okay. Chances are, I hit.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 26? Certainly.
And it's dead.
It dies without being able to cast any more spells. Okay.
That's my
Nara gets
bonus.
to go, though.
I would like to move because
Yes.
I'm pretty.
No,
hurt.
Nara has
Takes
her own
another
initiative.
attack, yeah?
No,
Or is it remove?
I took her out. She goes after Ellie again. Just for simplicity.
okay.
Because this initiative is...
Took
Um,
away Nara from me. So mean.
I
I
gave you
think she's
something
just
better.
gonna.
You gave
Yeah.
me something better, to be fair, yeah.
Wait, could I shout to Elspeth to pick up Hugin's remains if they can?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
sure.
will. I'll just cradle Hugin's remains under one arm and carry
Oh.
them over her.
Delete that real quick for later. But yes, you certainly...
She's just gonna take a long shot over at this guy.
Okay.
Probably the mount
The
rather
mount.
than the rider.
Yeah, go for it. 14 to hit. Yeah, she hits. That's a D10.
Oh, 1-4.
Well, she sure hit it.
Yeah. How does she always roll like 1 and 2 for damage when she hits, or just completely misses?
Okay.
There's like,
So
damn.
lucky for you guys, the Strider, there was only one mounted Strider back here. He cut the bonds on a bunch of them as he ran past, but all the ones he didn't pass remain tied up, which includes this one. So Olaf, it's your turn.
Elspeth! I can't fucking hear! What was that? Mom!
It was the best fucking shit I've ever done. Now fucking kill them.
He's having an archer. moment
Okay!
too.
Yeah, I really love that bit from Archer. It's my favorite bit from Archer. And it just gradually evolves to them having tinnitus and going to a tinnitus doctor, and I fucking love it. I don't know about the fire
I can reveal
healing.
more things to you, because you have moved, so you can see more.
Exciting.
Ba,
Like the guy there. Yeah, the little fella
ba.
who's just having a
You
bath.
also see polygonal reveal. You would also see into here. A little bit, anyway. Probably. That's probably good.
I imagine Gondor really fucking loved what just happened.
Yes, she is cheering inside of your head. Sorry, a lot of characters.
So it's fine.
I didn't roll initiative for these guys.
You know what? I think I might back up. Hold up. Wait a minute.
You are in range of one of the boys.
Yeah, so I will just try and kill it first before backing up into the other hallway.
Yeah, so you can absolutely hit that striker
Okay.
real quick. I'll roll their initiative next time we get to the top, because they were hanging back.
I don't know about the fire healing just yet, but I feel like I'm about to learn.
That's fair, yeah.
So I will attack normally.
So it has
For
6
a 2.
hit points. So if you're... Oh,
Crit
it's a crit fail.
fail.
Doesn't matter. You do have another
18
attack.
to hit.
Hits, for sure.
5 slash and 2 fire.
Okay, you reduce it
Unfortunate.
to 1 hit point, and then the fire heals it. So you now are aware that they heal from fire damage. The
Oh,
Striders.
motherfucker. Anyways, I'm
That's
gonna do the
three
1-2 Boogaloo. And the dog is gonna come here,
Yep.
and I'm just gonna make a phalanx, and the dog is going to go ahead and attack, and if they...
I love if
Whatchamacallit?
Olaf gets down on one knee and Fenrir just leaps off of his back, mouth first.
like...
Stop trick.
Like
Oh,
the actual
thank-
Fenrir in the hit film Thor Ragnarok. Who was then thrown off a bridge for a joke. That movie's a mixed bag.
Force empowered rend. 7
Hell
force
yeah.
damage.
So, Fenrir destroys this Strider. Easily. Takes it.
And hold the phalanx.
Mhm.
And that's the end of my turn, because Hugin is dead.
Yeah, rip.
I just wanted to enlarge Sven. It was going to be so
barely knew
fucking
you.
funny.
Okay, so this rider over here, it doesn't have a lot to do in terms of actions. I think it's going to hold its action to puke its fire when Olaf is within range. Okay, that is its turn. Fire Newt number 15 is down here. It is going to hold its action to also puke on somebody when they come within range. This Strider is... Where is this Strider? This Strider is dead. This Strider is this Strider. So we watch as this one is going to run down here. Would you like to make an opportunity attack, Mia? It's going to run past you.
I would love to make an opportunity attack.
Against the rider or the mount?
Against the rider, please.
Okay, yeah.
Because that's the guy controlling stuff.
That's a 16.
I will still do it on the...
Ooh, that's
Oh,
a
no,
miss.
no.
However, it now sees you, so it's actually going to puke on you.
Oops.
So I need a dex save. You can also private it.
Yeah. Nope.
Okay.
You can't kill her twice.
That would be very funny. 8 fire.
Yeah.
So
Well,
its
that was up
held
HP again.
action is gone. It has used its fire breath. So that is that. Yeah. I think that's it for that. Okay, Sven.
Hey. That is, well, there's a guy in front of me.
Mhm.
So, Yeah, two-handed attack, vicious trident twice.
18 hits
18
for sure.
to hit, and another 18.
Another hit, yeah.
So both of those hit.
15 hit
Both
points.
of them.
So let's see.
All right, whatever it rolls on the two-handed +2 because I'm raging.
First
That
hit,
is
you kill
very
it.
disappointing. Why does it roll both
Oh, no, you don't kill it. I'm
and
sorry.
worse on the two-handed? Yay!
That is better.
That kills it, yeah. So with
So
that,
that's a total of 22 damage.
you run it through. Would you like to do any movements?
I am going to creep around this corner so I can see what's over there.
So you look down this corridor. Oh, come on, click it over here. There we go. Please, roll 20. Roll 20 controls. Why are you so bad?
They're exceptionally bad when it comes to like revealing or hiding stuff, where it sometimes just switches between the two. So suddenly you're hiding the whole map instead of revealing.
So what you see down this way, you see the Strider with a fire newt on its back. You also see there is a angelic-looking figure.
Like a VR character.
Two sets of red wings, who's wielding what looks like a very long black chain. She's currently swirling it around as the
Interesting.
Strider is in front of her, trying to kill her.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep going and kind of.
Okay, take some cover.
Nope.
Okay, sorry. That was 10, 15.
You have
Sorry,
60
20.
fly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go here. So
Okay.
I'm kind of like not in direct line of sight of this guy, but I'm still within range so that I can attack him on my next turn.
Beauty. Yeah, so you duck, get some cover from range attacks. We come to Newt's 11. Olaf, you hear some splashing, and you turn down to your left to see that the fire newt that dove in the pool earlier is currently desperately trying to grab what look like onyx spheres. It's got like a big sack, and it's trying desperately to shove as many of these as it can. The pool down there, it drops about 10 feet down, and then the pool at the bottom, it looks like water runoff from the industrial purposes here. It is boiling. Steam is pouring out of there. It is currently stuffing those spheres into a sack it has. But that is its.
Oh,
actual
those are its
attack.
eggs,
You don't know that.
most likely. Well, it stands to reason. Can I make a... you know what? It's fine. I don't need to make a check.
No, that'd be an action on your turn. Yeah, you don't know enough about these things. You hear a
as
slam.
as a player and as Olaf, I would assume it's the eggs, given the behavior of this sort of creature.
You hear a slam as the fire newt that had ran previously finally makes it through this door. You see it begins alerting its fellows to the combat that is happening. Okay, this Strider is dead. This Strider is dead. This Strider is dead. This Strider is dead. This Strider is tied up. This Strider is alive. Finally, we get a turn.
No.
Has
I
this one
failed.
used its puke yet? This one has not used its puke yet. So it is going to run along, stand over its dead friend. Olaf, it is going to puke at you and Fenrir. So I need the two of you to make dex saves, please.
Sure.
As it barfs up some fire in your direction.
9 failure,
Okay,
so I take 7.
15 fire for 7. Yep.
Fenrir will go ahead and roll. You did have a decent dex save, from my understanding. Dex plus 4. 19 saves, so you only take 7 as well.
7 as well. Beautiful. That is that Strider's turn. We come to Fire Newt number 9, who is dead. Fire Newt 8 is dead. Other Fire Newt 8 is also dead. Hitherto unseen Fire Newt. He's doing a thing, so he does not bother anybody else. Okay.
5 is dead.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You're right. This one's alive. So,
Hey, finally!
yeah. 6 hit points, though. 10, 15. It's going to run over here to get up in your face, Olaf.
They never attack the dog.
No.
It's fine.
They never attack the dog.
They can't eat the dog. He's
Yeah.
going to run up to you and is going to try to run you through with a scimitar. First attack.
Impose disadvantage.
Pose disadvantage, so we'll roll that again. 17
Still hits.
still
I'll take
hits,
4
so,
damage.
5.
Oh, 5. Oh, you're going with the reroll damage. Okay.
Yeah, the disadvantage is the one. Okay, and then normal attack for the second round is a miss.
Yep.
So 5 slashing. We come to a different Strider's turn. This Strider is alive, has used its breath. It is going to run this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's going to shove its way past. And it needs to use this dash to do so. It's going to run this way, thinking to get at the people over there. So, Riley, you can make an opportunity attack as it leaves your range. Because it doesn't know you're there.
I
If you want.
think I'll save it.
Okay,
If it doesn't go on there, I can use my reaction for other more useful things.
good idea. Dashes past you, trying to circle around and get Elspeth. We come to Fire Newt number 3, who is dead. Giant Strider number 3, who is alive. It has,
no.
I believe it has used its breath. It has used its breath. So I'm going to roll for the recharge on its breath. I was not rolling for recharges earlier.
Most of them are dead anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. They're dead, so it doesn't matter.
Nope. So instead, it is just going to leap, scramble down, leap. Not necessarily, literally leaping. It's going to run forward, carrying the newt on its back. To front. It gets over here, and then it's going to try to bite you.
Yep.
Olaf.
I'm
I
gonna...
think a 24 hits.
Yeah, I can't even shield out of that, so I will go ahead and take, 10 damage?
10 piercing, yeah. This thing comes charging at you. It's like 10 feet tall. It comes down beak first and just bites you real bad on the shoulder. This newt is dead. This newt is alive. So the one on its back is going to attack you as well. It is in the middle of the space. It can't reach you. So finally, it's actually going to attack Fenrir.
Yep, Sentinel.
Okay. So it's out of your range too. It's out of melee range with you. It's in the middle of the space. So it's out of range for you. You're out of range for it.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, so first attack on Fenrir. I think that's a miss.
Yeah, that'll miss.
Second attack on Fenrir. 6 slashing.
Hits. I'll go ahead and deduct 6.
Finally, back up to the top.
D&D's
Unknown
mounted
character.
combat rules are so bad.
Yeah.
They're not clear about anything.
I basically just
Alright,
say
I already
platform
used
that
the
lets them
correction.
move when it's not their turn. But yes,
So, since the guy already used this reaction, I would like to move 5 feet down.
very well. I'll reveal some things because you can see some things, which may be particularly helpful to you. Sven can't see them, but that's okay.
I can
Then,
see
of course,
rails.
You know it was in here, which I can just put those on the right layer of the map.
Dead people. Like me. Dead people like me.
That's so ominous, Mia.
Yeah, you back up.
Yep. And since I'm in a good position now, I would like
Oh,
to attack the rider. Would this count as the right distance? Because he's technically in the middle, but I think would be fine, right?
yeah, I think you can target either.
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
not,
just am I like the 15 feet away that I need to be away from? I think.
I think one more back.
Technically, he's in the middle.
That's a good point. Maybe one more back. Maybe one more back.
I mean, I feel like it would make sense. Otherwise, I can also go here.
Yeah. But yeah, you fire that
so you
whip
see-
off. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you can't see her anymore. Lovely. So you don't see what she's doing, which is very great. So I will continue doing this to DM, which is more fun. So attack against the guy.
Yeah. That does not hit. AC 6.
But like the guy. No,
Try
I'm
again.
hidden, so.
What is okay? So this character rolled a crit on initiative, crit on like the second attack, and all other ones were absolute garbage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Crack. The fire net
That's
remains. Any bonus actions or anything else?
No. Is this a bonus action, actually? No, it's not. So, no.
Okay. Okay, Newt number 21. Oh, right, I was going to add these guys to the initiative. So I need to roll those real quick. Initiative.
Oh, nice crit.
Initiative. And I think that's it. This one too. Okay, and we're at Fire Newton Warrior number 21, which was this guy. Oh, I did miss one then. Boop. Descending order. Okay. So this guy up in the corner, seeing as his minecart experimentation failed, it is instead going to go 5. Can I move the token, please? Thank you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think it's going to go try to free some more Striders. It's going to dash. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cannot do anything else, though. Strider number 21, still on the tracker, even though he's tied up. Fire Newt number 21 is this guy. So this guy gets to go 5, 10, 15. I think it's going to scramble up the crane and then leap down into the magma below. You hear a splash, and then it's going to use the rest of its movement speed to clamber up out of the other side.
What? Where's this one? I can't see.
That's this one.
Am I blind? I was going to zoom out. Oh, this one.
Yep. It was over here in the forge area. It leapt over the crane, swam through the magma, and has emerged on the other side.
I don't know why. I thought it was the Strider, not the Newts, for some reason. I don't know why.
No. I might have said Strider. Regardless, Ellie, it is yours and Nare's turn now.
Yep.
Things are bad.
Yeah, I think Gondol's fanfare almost forces the Radiance out of her, so she's going to use Radiant Soul with her action.
Okay.
And then with bonus action, just ram this ball lightning into this Strider. So it needs to make a dex save. I'll take 2d6 lightning plus my Radiant Soul damage.
That is the Strider. Dex save. 10.
Fails,
Okay.
so 14 damage.
Okay. It remains standing, but it's real bad hurt. Real bad.
Yep.
Could you give me a wisdom
Let's see,
save,
it was
Ellie?
I'll move it there. Wisdom save.
Yeah.
12.
Ooh, okay. I'm going to say you're not a barbarian. But I'm going to say for the moment,
I'm not.
you're enraged. You can recognize friend from foe for now. But this could get worse.
Okay.
Gondol is having too much fun. And it might get out of control later if you fail again.
Okay. All right. That's I'll. Huh.
Oh, that was a level
move?
spell, wasn't it?
No, I didn't actually.
Oh,
it was
right,
still,
right.
I was still
Still
concentrating.
concentrating.
Also, not in
That's
30 feet of Olaf,
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yep. Thank you.
which I'm about to change, which I'm now considering not doing because of the enragement. I don't know that.
You don't? No. She's full covered in lightning. Having a grand old time.
I think from what I saw, I'll tell Mark Sanway to almost like her voice is overlaid with Gondol's. And this is incredibly reckless. So I think it's in character.
Sure.
They're all grouped up around there. You can get a big spell off. So if Mark Sanway would take that advice,
I feel like she has no reason not to
she'd
trust you.
move to her and then place a shatter right there.
Beautiful.
One over right there
Ooh.
to get those four.
Yeah. So this one is 10 feet down. I think it might be out of range.
If it's there, it's still within 10 feet. If it's
It
a
is.
cube.
You're right. cube 10 feet down. Okay, so let's get some dex saves. Number 1.
Con save. Oh,
con save, sorry. So this is the one on the left. That is a fail.
Fail.
For 12 thunder. Goes splat. The one next to it is going to make its con save. That is a success for 6 damage, which is its hit points. So it is also dead now.
Nice.
Okay, the one in the pit. Con save. Crit fail. So the
Nice.
full 12.
So many.
Now, the little onyx spheres that it is trying to get to safety automatically fail because they're objects. So you hear a bunch of splats and then roars of frustration from the pit, the water pit. Olaf.
Oops.
Anything else on team?
You just committed child murder.
Well, to be fair, Nari did. She's a queen of a...
If a child commits
empire,
child
so
murder,
fine.
is it just murder?
It's okay if it's a child. Then just
Yeah,
murder.
if a child commits child murder, it's just regular
just-
murder,
just
which
regular
we're
murder,
okay
yeah.
with.
No, that's perfectly fine.
I would say no to that one, Mia. I think...
Thank you. That's also how I would say it.
Yeah.
I think it has something
Yeah,
about
that
it
might
can't
just
be
be,
reduced below level 1.
Yeah, that might just be a quirk of homebrew.
We would never homebrew. This is like completely vanilla campaign.
Yes. Nothing custom here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Striders.
It's set to a minimum of level 1.
Striders
Yeah,
tied
makes
up.
sense.
Olaf, you and Fenrir.
Fuck it. Olaf just says a single word, which is just Bjorn, as he casts Enlarge on Fenrir.
Nice.
Big doggo.
If anyone is in the line of sight, you can see as he now occupies a 2x2 and is now transforming
can
into
see
a
that.
bear.
Hell yeah.
I will now roll a d20.
You gonna mount him?
Can I mount him? Are you okay with
Yeah,
that?
he's large. He's
It
large.
is
You
an
can
action
mount
to
large
mount a
creatures.
creature, but you could.
Damn it.
Don't
It's not your action. It's half of your movement.
Oh, I was playing that wrong.
Unless you want to change it.
No, I forgot what the rules were. No, half your movement makes more sense.
And now he does an extra d4 with all of his attacks. I just want to see if I have a bonus action healing spell to cast onto Fenrir. Otherwise,
Can he be healed with magic? I thought he could only be healed with mending.
true.
6-10 minutes.
He has a self repair actually, but I just want to see how what his self repair requires. It's an action, sadly.
Okay.
Anyways, I will make him just move.
Okay. So you command him at the end of your turn, and Fenrir moves.
He's gonna move over here.
Okay.
I'm assuming because they came down that way.
Reveal more things that you can now see. Actually, you know what? It's getting annoying. I'll just reveal the whole freaking area. You've seen all the important bits.
Yeah, those are all netted, so that's fine.
Yeah, they're currently tied up.
I just need to check this. Enlarge reduce does not affect the movement speed, right?
No.
No.
Just
Okay.
an extra D4.
Fenrir
Yeah.
is going to do a repair action on himself. I don't know if it'll roll it.
We'll see.
It did not. So 2d8 plus 3. 10, that's
Very
alright.
nice.
Actually heals him up to near full.
That's a decent
It's fine.
Okie doke. So that is the end of the Brandtrokk turn. More newts. So this newt ends its turn. It's ending the turn within the range of the electric sphere, so it is fine at the moment. I think it is going to command its mount to chase after everybody else. I think seeing the electricity, it's going to be smart enough to dismount. So that's half its movement. So we get 5, 10, 15. It is running down this way. Would it use its dash? I don't think it would use its dash. You're 15 feet away. You are not within 10 feet of it, so it can't use its puke. Its puke is gone anyway. I should roll if it gets its puke back. Nope. Yeah, so I think it's just chasing you. I think it's going to hold its ray. No, it hasn't used its puke. That doesn't matter. It's going to hold its action to attack you if you come within range. This one is dead. This one is alive. Okay, Mia. It is 15 feet from you. It is going to leap off the back of its strider to get within range of you. Let's see. Hey, it gets its puke back.
Aw.
I think it does.
Wasn't it
short or
only
long
on
rest? The striders have recharge. They don't. Never mind. Forget
Nice.
it. It is going to run up on you. Oop.
That's very much running up on me.
No,
Okay.
that is going to attack you twice. So first one, 16.
Misses.
Second one, 18 for 2
Hits.
slashing. Strider. This one, following the directives of its master, going to come charging up, and it is going to attack you with its big old beak. That's a miss.
Misses.
Sven, it is back to your heckin' turn, buddy.
Yay! Sven is going to slide around there, and oh me, oh my, I'm in perfect flanking.
It also doesn't know you're there, so yeah, you get your advantage as you goonted up the goon.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna roll both attacks right away. That's a 14.
Yeah.
Yay, they both hit. Awesome.
So we got 22 hit points.
And then I'm gonna roll my piercing damage. That didn't work. Alright.
There you
That is 7 piercing damage,
Mhm.
and then 13 piercing damage. So a total of 20 against this little mount dude.
go. Yeah. The little guy is out of range. The Strider is the one that's
No,
in
the
range.
big.
Yeah.
I was calling him little. I know he's big.
The Strider has 22 hit points, so it is still up with 2, but it's looking real bad. And of course, they know you're here now. No bonus actions for
Stab,
you.
stab, stab.
Come to this.
Hey there, how you doing?
Would Vanity respond?
There's a bit of
Oh, Sven is running away.
attention. No, I ran towards you, stabbed the guy you're fighting in the back, and said, "Well, hey there, how you doing?"
Oh. Unexpected place to find allies, but surely
Well,
welcome.
you know.
So it's not Rory.
You're not.
I mean, Sven doesn't know.
You
right?
just said their name, Spencer.
Well, that's on the character.
You said her name
It's
is
on the
Vanity.
mission track. You don't know if that's a name.
It's
title.
not for us.
Not for
We
them,
can't
only I
see
can
it.
The
see
name's
it.
an initiative tracker.
Oh, never mind.
We don't see it. The only name I can see is my own.
Yeah.
I don't even see mine. I think am I an NPC? Oh no.
On most characters and
setting.
tokens, it's not set up. It's set up on Max Sunrays, for example, but it wasn't set up on my old one either. I think
My apologies. It's no spoilers. You don't know.
no
what
one
it's
heard
about.
it anyway.
Yeah, nobody was listening.
What's her name again?
Who listens to
Fanny?
me
I don't
talk?
fucking know.
Nobody listens.
Annie?
To me talk.
That sounds sturdy.
I heard Vanity.
It's very dirty.
Giant Strider is still alive. It was told to attack, so it is going to go 5, 10, 15. Easily leaps across the gap. Gets within range
Uh-oh.
of Nare. Goes beak first
Uh-oh.
into Nare.
Uh-oh.
Let's see if I kill a child today.
Stomp it.
That's a 21
Stomp the
for
child.
9 piercing.
She is still up.
She is. That is its
Stomp her.
action, though.
Child Stomper.
Child
Go.
Stomper. Child Stomper, go. Sven, you hear a pretty nasty, it sounds like an axe hitting a piece of wood. And then you hear a voice call out in primordial questioning from over in this direction. But you can't see the source of the voice just yet.
I also can't understand Primordial.
No, but somebody shouted. This fire newt goes 10, 15, 20, blah, 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 blah. It gets into the magma but can't swim back out. That's the gist of its turn. This one is dead. This one is... Which one is this one? This
It's the one at the bottom south.
So it knows that Sven is here now, so it's going to turn around and run back to try to bite Sven. Does a 17 hit Sven?
Yes.
That's only 6 piercing as it goes beak first into you.
Jump.
Alright, thank you.
Forgetting to do the frickin' recharge. No. This one is this one. It runs down. 10, 15. I think... Yeah, it can't get through over to Olaf. I think it's going to head this way. It has... Can't friggin' see... Yeah, it's used its fire breath. So I'll roll for its fire breath. See if we get that back. Nope. Yeah, so I think it's just going to continue the rest of its movement to try to get over to Neri and Elspeth. End of its turn, Fire Newt number 2 is dead. And then the Warlock. I didn't give initiative to this one.
He's sneaky there.
It emerges, scrambles over here. I'll make a check real quick. Yeah, it's fine. It scrambles over onto top of this forge, heads over here. What can he see from there? I don't think he can see anybody. Nope. So what does it want to do instead? Oh, I know what it's going to do. It speaks some words, and something changes. But none of you can see it.
Something world has changed.
Okay, we're back up at the tippity top with Mia.
Hello.
Hello.
So the dino itself looks like almost fucked, right?
Oh yeah, it's 2 hit points.
Yeah.
I have to deactivate this, and then I'm gonna swing my whip. Of course, now I hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's gone.
Yep. Boop. Dead.
And then, for no particular reason, I would like to make a DC 20 acrobatics check. And fail. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
So instead of the
Ew.
fire newt in front of me, I will attack this guy.
All right. So you see Cotton Eye Joe over there. Where did she come from? Where did she go? You don't know. She...
That looks like a good hit.
Yeah, that's a heckin' good hit. She, Sven, she cracks this whip over your head. It is unusually long. Whew.
And does 15 slashing damage.
Yeah.
You can just see it whizzing past your ear
Impressive.
and past the head of the little dino, and then it just flicks back and smacks it right at the back of the neck.
Ooh.
It's a big red
I think I
streak.
like you already.
And when she does it, it almost looks like she's dancing while wielding this whip. And it seems like it is hard to even control this whip for the sheer length that it has without doing some weird acrobatic maneuvers.
Honestly, I love whip fighters. They're fucking awesome.
Okay.
She's also holding a rapier in the other hand, but that one she's just fiddling around like a...
Where'd you get the rapier?
What's the English word again?
Impressive.
A flourish?
I think I like you already.
No, like she's in front of an orchestra.
Oh, conductor.
Yes.
Conductor.
Conductor.
Like a conductor stick, and you can hear her humming some music while she's doing her little battle dance.
Bar? I have no idea what fucking class this is.
This is Ron. This guy took his turn. Then we're on this guy. So this guy scrambles up out of the pit. We get... yeah, I think he's going to go right for a Strider. Up there. This guy already took his turn. He freed 2 Striders. They've joined the initiative stack. Finally back to Elspeth and Nare.
Alright, I'm going to say in Primordial, get the fuck off of her, and I'm going to move up, ram it with the ball lightning.
Okay.
So it needs to make a dex save.
Success.
That fails.
No, fail. You're right. 15.
Yep, 15.
So how much is that again?
13 damage with the 6 radiant from making
has 7 hit points. So another one down. Another one bites the dust.
Nice. And then with my action, I'm going to use the sorcery point, twin and art bolt on the one right in front of me, and This one up here, I just have line of sight on.
Okay. You could certainly do
So
that.
first is the one in front.
This guy right here?
Yep.
Beauty.
20
That
to hit,
hits,
and
for
then
sure.
Not the radiant, because it's only once per turn, but 11 lightning.
Okay,
and then the other
it
one.
dies.
Nice.
Okay, and then the newt behind, which is a 16.
Oh, 15.
Just shy. Now, the one that you slammed the little ball lightning into, it was standing on the ledge. I need you to roll a d20. If it's below a 10, it lands on the ledge. If it's above a 10, it falls into the magma, which could be bad for you.
4.
Lands in the ledge, so it remains dead. It does not regenerate all its hit points from the magma damage.
Nice. Yeah, because that's like 4d10 or something.
Yes.
That's pretty much its whole HP pool.
Okay. What does Nare do now? Oh, we'll do that again.
I'm gonna hand her a potion, and she's gonna drink it.
You do?
I'll just say, hey, back for a moment, rest up.
You do.
So she'll recover 9 hit points.
Okay. I need you to
bonus
make
action.
another wisdom save.
Another wisdom save.
I want you to fail this so bad.
It's a 15.
DC 15. Oh no.
I want to fail. I want you to fail. It's more interesting.
I have a +1. 12.
Hey.
I'll use an inspiration.
Okay.
No. It's just Gondor having fun.
Yeah, so you feel, as you pass the potion over, you feel disgust at the weakness, because, of course, you fight to the death. That is the point. She is one of your soldiers. She should be in the front line. She should need this sort of remedial care, but you managed to take control of that impulse. You've mastered the rage. So you still have the murder impulse, but you can tell friend from foe. You don't need to make the save again.
I'll just say, she's a child, Gundolf.
She says, so were we. I think that's all she says.
Alright. She does still have
Just
her
because you suffer doesn't
Actually,
mean
no,
other
she's not going to take an
people
action. That's the end of our turn.
Okay. Does Nari drink the potion?
Yes, yeah, I rolled the hit points.
Okay, beautiful. That's a bonus action to drink, for her to drink a potion. So she can use her action if she wants to shoot at somebody.
I think it's more thematically appropriate if she just spends her action resting.
Sounds great to me. We come now to Olaf, atop the giant Fenrir.
Bjorn. Question: Do I use Fenrir's movement basically?
So you would command him to move, and then after your turn, he would move.
That sucks for me.
Yeah, you can hold your action to attack when you're within range.
But would that give me my full attack action, or just one attack?
Just the one. Yeah.
That sucks.
You can just dismount him and run back and hit the dude.
Combat. I'm gonna look this up real quick because I seem to remember there being an extra AC thing, but that might be a feat. Mounted combatant.
Yeah, if you have the mounted combatant feat, you can you can take hits for your mount.
Yeah. Mounting and dismounting, controlling a mount. When you're mounted, you have two options. You either control the mount or allow it to act independently. You control mount only if it has been trained to accept a rider, domesticated, blah, 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 blah. It moves as you direct it. It has only 3 action options: dash, disengage, and dodge. A controlled mount can move and act on the turn that you mount it. Blah, blah, blah. Independent mount takes its own turn initiative. It seems to imply that you can use your action to make it move. And I would imagine that it would use its reaction to make that move.
I have an idea.
It would use its reaction to dash based on your prompting.
Olaf is going to fly over here.
That works too.
He's going to attack this newt twice.
You would
and then
leave
Fenrir's
the range of the one here.
I'm okay with taking it an opportunity attack.
But then, absolutely, you can try to hit it.
I could be above it, but it's fine. It misses.
Only a 10-foot corridor. So.
Yeah, I was thinking initially having Fenrir jump over, but that's too extra.
Oh, yeah. That's okay.
Taking his full attack action. Gonna go ahead and 1. That's miss. 2.
Ooh.
I am going to use one of my inspirations on... No, it's not worth it.
No, it's not worth it for attack rolls.
Okay.
Then I'm going to command Fenrir to second boy. Sadly, we're not flanking, so I wanted to kill one, move forward.
This one was holding its reaction to puke on the first person that came within range. Actually, it would have used the puke on you.
It would have been me.
Yeah,
so
that's a good point. So retroactively, instead of that scimitar attack, you need to make a dex save as you're flying past, because it's going to try to puke on you.
Sure.
Sorry about that.
I rolled a 12. I think it
So it would have
saves.
succeeded, so this would be half, so only 5 fire.
2 fire.
Oh, right, because you're resistant to fire,
instance.
so 2 fire.
Nice.
But yes, now
Fenrir.
Fenrir can attack, for sure.
Doggo mix. Bloggos.
Doggo McDoggo.
This is plus 1d4 if it hits.
Ooh,
24 to
yeah.
hit. That's not a crit, sadly.
No.
So it'll be 11 force damage plus 1d4. 1, so it's 12 force damage.
Still, that's half its hit points. That's pretty good.
As it just gets fucking mauled by a bear.
Robo Dog Mulls, the little fire newt.
Yep.
All right. Anything
And
else?
I don't have any bonus actions to heal. Do you have potions in party bank?
I've run out.
And if you run out, I've run out. So
Yeah.
I have some, but they're.
I have 2 alchemist fire. No, that will not help in this instance.
Probably not.
Yes.
You know these things are immune to fire, and you know that the Striders regenerate from fire. So,
Yeah.
speaking of Striders, the one that is now freed is going to charge. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It can now see Fenrir. So it is going to puke a fireball. It's a 10-foot radius, 60-foot range. So that's... No, it can't hit both of you. I think it's going to think the bear is the better target. Striders aren't that intelligent. So Fenrir can make a dex save.
11. Failure.
Failure. So
I believe
full
him.
12 fire.
Bark, bark.
Bark, bark.
Back.
Very rude.
Fire breath is used. That is the Strider's turn. We get a newt. This is the newt that is on Fenrir that took a really bad hit. It has now used its fire breath, so it can't do that again. It is just going to slash Fenrir twice.
Rit.
Yep, so that's only 5 slashing. And then following up with a 3 slashing. So 8 slashing.
I think that'll hit, but let me just check.
Yep.
Yeah, 15 natural armor, so it'll also hit.
Yeah.
So that is
So 8 slashing.
3
total.
more. God damn it. I am not in a good position. But it's fine. I have faith in my allies.
25,
On our way.
Yay!
35, 40.
I feel like history is repeating itself there.
This Strider runs around here.
What, just reinforcements and we get
See
fucked?
anybody.
No.
Spencer, could you do me a massive favor? Could you take all the corpses and pile them in a corner, please? Unless it's, like,
yeah,
relevant to where they died.
This
It's just
one
kind
is
of
going to dash to get around the corner here.
distracting.
Pile the
Yeah.
corpses in a corner.
Yes. I can do that
What a
for
nice way
sure.
to put it.
For tallying up later.
Thank you.
I think that guy's
yeah.
Oh, wait,
alive.
you pulled a real guy into the corpse pile. Woohoo! We tricked the DM.
No, this guy's here. Da, da.
Yeah, thank you. It's just I'm bad at like registering, even with the cross. So it makes me think there's so many more than there actually are. There's still a lot, but yeah.
My cat is just scratching at the door and meowing right now.
God,
What a
Cats.
good boy.
never once. That's a joke.
Perfect. I'm still fucked, but perfect.
I think that's all the corpses on the map. Looks like it. Okay, beautiful. So that was that Strider's turn. We come to this Strider's turn, who is dead. Never mind. We get a newt, who is the newt down here. So this newt is going to try to attack your character, Mia.
Hello.
First one does a 20 hit.
Yeah.
That's 6
It does.
slashing. And then it follows
Ow.
up with another. It was a miss.
6 does not hit, at least.
No. Sven.
I got it like 5 times. I still have more HP than Lucia would have.
Yes!
Yeah, you get to go.
I am. If I move away from this guy, it will attack me. But if I go over there, then I'll have advantage.
Yep. So it is indeed going to try to bite you. Oh, I think that'll hit.
Yeah.
So 4 piercing.
That's only 4 damage. It's fine.
Basically nothing.
Vicious Trident.
Oh.
That should have been with advantage.
Yes.
Let me just roll again. No. Let me actually do the second attack with advantage. When I roll it, that is 7 damage. My goodness. Yeah. Why does it roll both?
It's always 7.
Because that just makes me sad.
Yep. But yeah, you get one more attack.
I keep rolling ones on the D8.
This
keep rolling on the D8, and it's very disappointing.
Sad.
Okay, for some reason, the advantage thing didn't happen, broken. But that's fine.
21 hits, yeah. We're looking at 15
and
hits, so...
Okay, we got 11 more damage.
So close. Yeah, you're stabbing this thing, it's having a rough time. A rough time.
And Sven will ask, so, you seen a little elf girl?
A little elf girl? No, not that I can recall.
Technically.
Not really, no. This isn't Drow like a very bad word to call them.
Isn't that the dick she said anything?
That's what Lucia referred to herself as.
Usually
go by Underelf. She referred to herself as.
Anyway, you got some more friends over there because there were more running over.
Yeah, I noticed.
There's more.
Right
okay.
Attack him.
No.
There's more baddies.
No, I meant is there more friends?
Oh yeah, no, I'm not the only one here.
Oh, good.
My buddies are kind of gestures backwards.
I'll roll for Olaf real quick. It's probably gonna be fine. Did he succeed? He did not. Okay.
But he cheated. He got himself a fire resistance. How dare he?
So that's only 5. Yes, I did. Sorry, Olaf. Shouts from the bathroom. You're fine. You have a potion of fire resistance. Is it a potion? I don't remember what exactly.
Oh, that's how we did it.
From. I don't remember what
Olaf?
fire resistance from. Yeah, you got puked on again.
How much damage? 5?
5. Yeah, I already did it. You're fine.
Okay, you already did half of my health?
Yep. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
To be clear, it's armor of fire resistance.
That's what it is, yeah.
Ooh.
Sneaky.
Fancy.
There.
An item.
Actually, no, it would totally run for the other Striders. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60.
They know that their mounts are more powerful than they are.
Yes, that's the idea. This one can also puke. It has not used its puke yet. So it's going to turn on you, and it's going to puke. So that's another dex save, Olaf.
The fuck is wrong with these? Just leave me alone!
To be fair, if he says that's 1 damage.
Yeah, it's only 2 damage if you fail.
No, if he fails, it's 3.
Yeah, it's a 3. You're right.
Fire resistance is really good against enemies that mainly do that.
So 3 fire. That is its turn. Strider number 10 is
Thank God I made the armor of fire resistance. Holy shit.
This newt.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay. Olaf. Not Olaf, sorry. Sven. You hear a very confused fire newt come out into the hallway. You turn over your shoulder, and you see it looks very alarmed. It has a hat, chef's hat, on its head that is charred very badly, and it carries, instead of a scimitar, a big, massive cleaver that is covered in a gore. It points at you, shrieks, and runs at you to try to hit you with that cleaver twice, with advantage.
God damn it.
So first one.
No.
That's 5 slashing.
I'm with you, Yusuf.
Your burgers? Tasty?
No. Okay,
Or
so
2
that's
slashing
damage,
Yeah,
so reduced to half.
And 1 slashing.
And then he attacks again. 1.
Wow.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Wait your turn, asshole.
Where's... Okay, the Warlock is initiative count 1. That's why he's not come up yet. This one's going to swim to the edge. Also going to run, but dashing only gets about there. Okay, Strider number 4 is in the hallway. It's going to step forward. It is going to attack you, Sven, with its... Oh, actually, let's check for the breath. Very important. Oh, yeah. So it's not actually going to approach. It's just going to puke fire at you. And this would also splash in.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
So I need the two of you to make death saves as it pukes some fire at you.
At least I have advantage.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
That's 14.
Okay, yeah.
15.
I'm
good.
That is only 8 damage.
I
to,
only take
Sven.
half.
Full damage to question mark.
Yeah, question mark. Seems to not be bothered by fire as much as you would expect.
Well, that's fine.
Another fire resistance.
I'm getting kinda low here, not gonna lie.
Okay, the Warlock finally gets another friggin' turn. It is within 30 feet of Olaf. Olaf, you can see that it's got what looks like a suit of armor superimposed over its body that is just fire. It has mage armor on.
It'll look like really stupid, like if the armor's too big for it.
Yes, absolutely.
Olaf laughs at it.
It is then going to use its other spell slot to cast Flaming Sphere. So let's roll a d20. Slash R1d20. Nope. But it is going to summon its sphere. Where is the red one? The gold one. Did we delete the gold one? We did delete the gold one. Take this. Boop. Copy.
Laughter.
Windows and paste. Boom. So it summons this. The range is... appears in an occupied space within range. The range is 60 feet. So it's going to summon it right behind you, Olaf. It is then going to use its bonus action to hurl it towards you. So I need you to make another dex save.
Did I get resilient to dexterity after this session?
Too late. You have late to get your next ASI. 12, so you succeed. So that's only half damage.
Quarter.
Yeah.
Half as much as a successful, so it's a quarter for me.
So two fire damage as this ball of fire slams in.
Ow, what the fuck? Ow, I'm sorry!
Concentrating. Okay. Back up at the tippity top.
How bad is Sven looking at the moment?
Under half.
Same with me.
But still, yeah.
Well,
I have
because they
27
have,
out
still
of
have like
62.
20 more HP or something.
Yeah, I have almost 30.
How resilient would you call your will?
How wise does Sven look?
Not horrible. I have a positive modifier.
That is good
I
enough
have
for me,
more-
dearie. I would like to cast Confusion on the 4 guys that are here in front of me.
Okay.
So,
Sven.
yeah, because it is a 10-foot radius sphere.
Yes. Is this
Oh,
upcast?
fun.
No.
What's
Okay.
the save DC?
The DC should be 15. I don't know why it's not in the spell. And it is
Okay.
a will save.
Wisdom save. Oh no!
Okay, so the Strider
succeeds? No, the
let's check.
Strider
I
can try
failed.
again. The Strider can try again.
Okay, the Strider can try again. The Newts both fail. The Strider tries again. Another success.
Fuck!
Strider's
Beats
fine.
it, beats it.
These two are...
It has a +1! Stop
Yes.
rolling so good!
Sorry. Confusion and confusion. So the chef is confused.
I'm
and
confused
the warrior is confused.
too.
Oh no. It's okay. You're not friends yet.
I got.
You got. Okay. Mia, anything else for your character?
I would like to fly over all of them. They can't use their reactions because they're
Because
confused.
of confusion. Yep. Yeah. So you look and you see your former cellmates are still drooling on the ground where they were.
Yep. That's my turn.
Okay. We move on to Fire Newt number
Great.
21.
Also, if you guys wonder why I can cast level 4 spells, don't worry about it.
We're not worried about it.
You know what? You're on our side for now, so
So
let's
this
not
is a
worry.
puke.
It's fine.
At least.
Another puke against Olaf. Only for
I
4.
swear to God, stop it! Leave me alone!
Well,
It's just
My favorite thing is doing a little sound effect
Oh,
for
you
the
succeed.
vehicle.
I
Which is
made
just
it!
like,
You're
I take 1 damage.
yeah, you should be happy that they do that instead of attacking you. The attacks are worse.
I know.
Okay.
I'm still pissed, though.
This one is going to propel itself forward. It is maybe just to there, and then it is going to puke on Fenrir.
No.
Dog!
Or I guess Bjorn right now.
Fenbjorn.
Fjorn.
Fjord.
Success.
13, he succeeds.
Spencer and Hay had the exact
Such a
instinct.
fucking bad place!
Exact impulse.
Holy shit!
Okay. So Ellie and Nare get their turn now.
Yeah. I'm gonna fly over here.
Okay. You do?
And I'm going to send my ball lightning up here.
Okay.
I'm going to ram it into this the big boy as we go.
Oh, the Strider. Very good.
The Strider.
Dex save from the Strider. Oh, wow.
That's my bonus action.
Alright. So
He does take an extra. He takes the 6 radiant though, which isn't subjected to the halving from the dex save, so he takes 9.
Yeah, it's not looking great.
And then I'm going to channel my power into a lightning bolt, 120 foot line,
Good choice.
hitting all 4 of
Including
these
the Warlock.
guys.
Yeah.
Yep. So even if he doesn't die, he has a hefty
First one
con save.
is a fail. Second one is a fail. Oh, these why are they? This should just be normal. That's a 13 and a 3, so 2 fails.
You.
And the Strider is.
I'm gonna.
Sorry. Yes.
I'm going to use a sorcery point to reroll the 1 and the 2 to try and get that to a 33.
The Strider is a success. Warlock is a fail. So what is the damage here? 29. Holy shit.
30, actually, I think.
No, it's more.
With the rerolls, it's 30.
Ooh. Okay. So it does not take down this this Warlock, but the concentration drops because it can't possibly succeed at that.
It needs to be it only needs to be to 15.
You're right. I
Yeah,
was
half
thinking
damage
about-
for concentration.
damage.
I was thinking of Undead Fortitude, which is different.
Yeah.
Con save.
Last time we did Undead Fortitude, you were in a con.
Yeah, it drops anyway.
Nice.
So, boom. Its spell slots are wasted. It has 3 hit points now. So these 2 newts are just dead. Just outright. They only have 22 hit points, even though they are at full. So they go in the body pile. The Strider only takes half damage at 15. It had 13 hit points, so it also goes in the body pile.
Let's go. Oh, that's looking a lot better.
First thing in the day, so you guys still have fucking 16 hours with no spell slots.
Thank you, honey! He's just gonna say that.
Impulse.
Aw,
Genuinely, whatever.
The ship continues.
Max Henry will try and hit the newts at the back.
I love how she annihilates
That
the
hits.
enemies. All that shit.
Alright. 1 force. It has 3 hit
I
points, so
do
it's
love
still
me a
up.
good
Still
woman
up.
covered in blood of my enemies.
That's it. Elspeth will just say, "You're welcome, Olaf."
He's covered in fucking like magma and blood right now, so I probably can't take him seriously.
Well, speaking
No,
of not being able to be taken
that's
seriously.
hot. That's hot.
Olaf's a bit yeah, I was about to say that. Oh, that's so hot.
Yep.
Not even in a
She
joke
kills
where it's
all
like magma. It's just hot.
Just so hot, literally.
Ooh.
Okay, I just want to check
Wrapping up
exactly.
here. Is it Olaf's turn?
Yeah, I just wanted to see if I had a bonus action healing, but I think I'll survive.
You should get a healing word, man.
I should
Artificers
really,
can
but
do that.
they can't.
Yeah.
I only have Cure Wounds, which is an action, which is why I am just like, well, fuck me.
You should multi-class into bard.
It's no. It's simply no.
Of the matter of fact, no.
200x.
Oh,
Almost disgusted by the
200x, 20.
by
yeah, that
the
one does it.
suggestion.
It's got 10 hit points. That
That's
is enough.
12.
You destroy it. Splat.
He moves further in,
Yep.
giving Fenrir advantage.
Yeah. On Fenrir's attack.
One second, I don't know why I went into Olaf's sheet to get Fenrir's attack. Force Empowered Rend,
Ooh,
but it's an advantage. Nah, fuck. I'm gonna use my inspiration on the 10.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I have 2 of them, and I just want
Okay,
to
that's fine. Yeah.
just
Yeah, go for
make this
your
fucking kill
choice
this thing.
anyway.
Exactly, it's
Exactly
exact
enough.
fucking
Yeah.
hit.
So yeah, it's got 10 hit points.
So 6 plus 1d4. Please roll 4. Ha!
It's so close. It's got 3 hit points now.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, we're pinstering it, and I'm hoping that more allies arrive soon.
This Strider moves up and is going to try to bite Fenrir's butt.
Mm.
Tasty bear butt.
Fenrir's
Finally, a
dead.
good roll.
Goodbye, Fenrir. It was nice knowing
So
you.
with a 12 piercing, is Fenrir still standing?
Dead. Yeah, straight up.
Fenrir has been disabled for the
No.
time being.
He can be revived.
Yes, I think he would shrink. No, this enlarge would carry over because you're the one
Wait,
that did it.
What were the mouse's abilities?
That's
Oh, yeah.
right. She has the ability to add a D4 to his checks. I think she was able to do something else too.
That's it.
I added
Can't
six
help.
Yeah,
whiskers,
gotta remember
sheet.
later.
NPC allies 6 whiskers.
+2 to an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, so it can't help.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
Is there if we should say that 6 whiskers
Good
like
to remember for
scrambles
later,
out
though.
of the crumbling Fenrir mech and onto Olaf?
Oh, absolutely, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Hides in his
Yeah.
beak. Does he have a beard?
In the apron, go, let's go.
In the apron.
Okay, we come to the newt on you, Olaf. It has used its puke, so instead it's just going to slash you. Scimitar across
Bleh.
your gut. I think that hits.
Oof.
I'm going to go ahead and cast shield.
Okay, so that's a miss.
Olaf's
follows up.
AC is now 20 until the next turn.
So 2 misses. And Strider.
11, no wild magic.
The Strider is dead. Oh, thank you. Thank you for remembering.
Roll me d10.
What?
That's for the fire newt.
Oh, yes, thank you. I was trying to figure out which fire newt it was.
Oh, would I still have to do the d20 roll for the wild magic, by the way? I think so, right?
Yeah, you...
No, you're
No, you're not
fine.
within range.
It's 30 feet of Olaf.
Oh, okay.
So that's
A
a
6.
6. What does that do?
A 6, this creature does not move or take actions this turn.
So waste its turn. Sven,
Then roll me a d10.
you are confused.
Let's see how I
10 or
do.
higher is good.
This could be real bad for Sven.
D10.
2.
Could be really boring.
Creature does not move or take an action this turn. I'm sorry, but you get to make the save at the end of your turn again.
Yeah, so you can make that save again.
Okay.
Same with the fire newt.
Wisdom save.
Still confused.
14. Still fails.
So close, but no cigar.
This newt is...
Oh, boy.
I almost switched my Dexter and my Charisma, and then you would have actually succeeded. Unfortunate.
This one is no longer spell. This boo is dead. This is...
Roll me a d10.
Yeah! D10. Also
It doesn't do anything. No one's doing anything. I'm stunning all the people. And I can do the wisdom save again.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Yep, still confused.
Nope.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That it had to dash to do that, so it's still tied up. Giant Strider. Okay. Does a creature attacking a confused creature get any advantages to it?
No, I don't think so.
In that case, it's just a normal attack against Sven. Sven is... Oh, Sven's rage would drop, wouldn't it?
Does confuse have anything to do with rage?
No.
You didn't attack anybody and you didn't take any damage. Oh, wait, no. You
Pretty sure
For
he
a
did
full
take
round?
damage. Never mind.
I very certainly took damage from the butcher.
Forget that. Yeah, because the butcher slash you.
Speaking of
I took
taking
from the
damage.
butcher.
So that's 5 piercing as the
That's 5 damage.
Strider takes advantage of this opportunity and bites you.
Thanks.
Finally, the Warlock with 2 hit points. Having used its spell slots for the day, I think it's gonna...
Wait, what happened to my... The initiative tracker vanished on me. That's weird. That's fine, I don't need to see it.
We've depopulated this tracker so fucking much.
Yeah.
I might have deleted your token on accident. I'm sorry. If that is the case.
No, I think I clicked the initiative tracker
Oh, no, you're
when I was trying to exit out of something else.
No, you're still there. Good.
And it vanished from my view.
I gotcha. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think it's going to risk the electricity because it's going to fire a firebolt off at you, Elspeth, as its action.
Okay.
Firebolt.
At least not Maori.
Oh, that's a crit fail.
Yes.
It has 2 hit points, so I think if you want to roll the damage, I don't think it really matters. But for ball lightning, I think it's just going to die.
As long as it doesn't roll... Actually, no, it will die from the radiant damage. So, yeah, it is completely disintegrated by a mix of radiant and electrical energies.
Warlock is dead. Off the initiative tracker. All right, back up to the tippity top. Mia.
Hello.
Hello.
Question. I don't know how exactly this rock here is. I need to position 15 feet away from which I can attack the big guy.
You might need to go into this cell here a little bit. But yeah, you could absolutely get around the corner there.
So if I go like here or maybe like a bit more.
Yeah.
It's like 5, 10 feet. Okay. I currently have advantage. Lovely. Because of my silvery buffs. So I will...
Oh, you do, yeah.
Lick my whip at this guy.
Yeah. 14 to hit.
Long whip.
Ooh. Yeah.
For a lovely 13 damage.
It has 7 hit points, so it is dead.
And he is gone. And then I go back here and will attack this guy with advantage because there's a Sven currently flanking this
yes.
guy.
Sven's not threatening it currently.
I'm confused. I don't
he not
think I'm
threatening?
threatening.
Yeah,
I think he is still threatening, even if he doesn't necessarily have control. Pardon.
He?
I think
Wait,
Bindon-
you got it right, Mia.
Huh?
No.
Wait, no, you didn't. So
I think with them being confused, both of them being confused, I think it would make sense that the advantage wouldn't trigger because they're not really... The point of advantage is like you're distracting each other in a combat. I don't think the advantage would trigger here.
That I would miss again.
Yeah.
Why does this character roll like shit?
That's okay. You've done a lot. This one's dead.
It's not okay.
This one is not dead.
I want to do cool stuff, but I miss.
10, 15. It can't get by anybody. Yeah. It's just going to stay there, and it's going to hold to attack you if you come within range. Because that's all it can do. Ellie. / Max Andre.
hey, I'm gonna. I can't really get this ball lightning to do anything in a safe way without. Actually, I can have it fly.
Does it specify straight line? Because these things are shorter than Olaf, so you'd have to arc it.
It doesn't have to be a straight line. So yeah, I'll have it fly up over Olaf and
Slam
whack
back
the
with
one from above.
All right.
Yep.
Good choice. Dex save time. That's a fail. No, that 20's fine.
So it takes 2 lightning and 6 radiant. So 8 in total.
Still have its hit points.
Nice. Then I will fly forwards and I'll just arc bolt it.
because the lightning was
You gotta save hubby.
Yep.
I'm here, sweetheart. I will save
Miss.
you.
Miss.
I'm being attacked by the embodiment of lightning.
Then Mark Sunray.
Yep. Falls up.
Also miss.
Also a miss. But Olaf, you finally have some fucking backup.
Finally.
As we come back.
If I enter the range, if I enter the range of ball lightning, do I take the damage?
Only if you end your turn, though.
Okay. So, making the first attack against. Finally, some good fucking rolls. 5 damage.
5 damage.
Good fucking
It has
roll.
3 hit points.
Low
So that
damage.
is a dead.
Yep. And he's gonna move forward and attack
forward.
the next one.
It's got 14 hit points. I'm just gonna put this here for now.
Very unlikely to kill it unless I crit. Oh,
Almost.
I thought that was a crit for
Almost.
some reason.
But you hit it for sure.
A 9 slashing.
Oh, so close.
Can I?
I'm
I can't make
assuming
another
you
attack,
said-
can I? Yeah,
Uh,
I'll just take the opportunity attack.
It will surely try to kill you.
Oh,
That's an 8. Unless somebody wants to, you.
That's
use
fine.
inspiration. Oh, you're fine.
I mean, I'm on 9 HP, but I'm gonna spend my next turn just casting Cure Wounds on myself.
Yeah, you step away. You're fine. Fenrir is dead. Bird is
Sadly.
dead. Strider gets to go. Strider is going to squeeze along. 10. Bites Elspeth.
Oh, sorry.
Ow.
Fuck. I already moved. I'm sorry.
It's
I
all
should have
good.
been in a position to be in Sentinel.
it misses.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Fire Nude 18 is dead. Fire Nude 15 is
You roll to d10.
Ezra rolls a d10. Oh, there's a Shri.
It does nothing.
Sven?
And roll a wisdom save.
Yes.
Sven rolls to d10. Oh, he's
Sorry,
back.
I was AFK.
Sorry.
I was cleaning I was emptying litter boxes. I will
Ooh,
walk back
you can
to
roll
my
a d10.
laptop and roll a d10 and probably do nothing.
roll a
With my
9.
luck.
Okay.
D10. That's a 6.
That is 1 away from doing something useful. You do nothing.
Okay.
And you can roll
Okay,
initiative
cool.
again.
Was safe?
I will roll a wisdom save. That's
No.
a 6.
Still confused.
I'm gonna go back and finish emptying the litter boxes.
Good idea.
Productive.
This one.
Just like, oh no, I should probably stick around just to make sure I don't take any damage.
I didn't add these onto the tracker. That's why they haven't moved yet. Just gonna add them right away. We've been here for a while.
The chef still has to go, right?
Yes.
There's a
His
chance
turn
that
has
he
not
can do
passed
something.
just yet.
Mm-hmm. I will stick around until his turn, then go clean the other litter.
Good idea. I need to add these striders to the tracker because they just joined because they were set free. Okay, there we go.
Oh boy.
That was this guy. So this fellow, keep holding his action to attack somebody that comes within range, and then the strider gets to go. So together they go 5, 10, 15. I think they're going to see the fighting down here. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Wow, all the turns fit on a single page. You know, scroll.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be it's so very long.
So they
Kill
can't quite get
half
within range
of the
you,
enemies.
Mia, but the strider is running towards you. All right, now it's the chef's turn. So we get a slash R1d10.
D10.
D10
4.
He does nothing.
does nothing.
Get a
Okay.
Wisdom save.
I am sorry, Riley.
Another
There's
fail.
nothing's happening.
It's fine. I'm just gonna. It was a good time for me to do my chore.
Yeah, it's convenient. You're welcome, then.
Oh, the fire newt on the strider's back got within range of you, and it was holding its reaction. So it is going to puke on you, Mia.
Oh, I'm gonna... Didn't he use its action to command? Anyway. How do I
it just
fail
showed
my
you.
saves every time? This character rolls absolute garbage.
16 fire.
So do you have a backup character?
I might need it. All of that, I rolled so much shit to Spencer. Like 5 pages of random shit for this character.
That's true.
That is not sorted yet.
So that is
I guess that could save me some work.
Then we get 5, 10, 15, 20.
Why do they roll max damage as well?
Is that max?
They rolled max damage against me twice.
50.
Oof.
I think the Strider's going to dash to get there, but it can't do anything, and the Fire Newt's turn is passed, so this one's dead. Back up at the tippy top. You're almost done.
Yeah.
Mia.
Yeah. I'm in an unpleasant spot. I would like to cast Psychic Lance on the big Strider here.
Yeah, go for it.
It's a DC 15 intelligence check.
Intelligence, not their strong suit. Nope.
It takes 24 psychic damage and it is stunned.
It is dead.
Oh,
I'll do
lovely.
a dex save for the Fire Newt on its back, see if it falls. Prone. It does not fall prone, it lands.
And I'm not about that, so I'm gonna fly over here.
Very good idea. You do leave the range of the guy in the back, because you have to pass by.
Oh, you're right, he's not... Wait, where was I? I was like here? I would leave the range of someone anyway.
Yeah.
You can do an opportunity attack.
Boop. 16.
16 misses.
Misses. There you go.
Yo. I have 17.
Fire Newt.
Breastplate. Hey.
Okay, so this Fire Newt begins its turn in the space of the Ball Lightning. It is going to move out of the space of the Ball Lightning. 10, 15, 20. Get within range of Elspeth. It is then going to use half its... It's going to mount up. Doesn't matter that much. It is going to then do 2 slashes against Elspeth. First one is a miss. Second one is a critical hit for 4 slashing against Elspeth.
Abby, you muted?
And then it is Elspeth's turn.
Yeah. I take 4.
I feel like people are getting low. TPK time? Ooh, exciting.
No, we're pretty close to
Pretty
finishing that.
close. There's not that much left.
I don't know. Sven and I cannot hit anything.
No, that sounds like a you problem, though.
Well, whose fault
I'm
is
out
that?
of my level 4 spell.
Whose fault is that, Mia? Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Whose fault is it that Sven can't hit anything?
I was hitting things fine until you confused me.
Alianare might be able to...
I asked you if you would be fine. You said you're good at it.
I did not. I
will-
said I had a 14.
Positive.
I'm going to Shocking Grasp. I'm going to twin a Shocking Grasp and hit both of these guys. The first one will be on the mount, which will also get the radiant damage that it hits.
Okay. So the mount,
Go ahead.
it's advantage against the rider.
Nice. So it takes 16.
That's con for the save?
No, that's just a hit.
right.
It's a Shocking
You're right.
Grasp.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so it
we
gets
want that.
for 16 against the mount.
And then on the rider with advantage, 25
Ooh, yeah, for sure. It has 5 hit points. So
or 6.
sploop onto the pile.
Yes!
Um,
Onto the pile!
Then we'll have... Yeah. Wait, Yeah, Roxanne will go then.
Okay.
21 to hit.
Hits.
3 force damage.
It had 6 hit points, so should have its hit points left. Then finally,
And it goes next. Damn.
There's no one else up in this quadrant, so I think it's easy enough just to clear this off.
yeah.
Yeah, just kill this thing, I think is the best thing to do. Is it feasible to slide underneath here and just fucking... it's large.
I'm gonna have
wait,
you make
I
a contested.
forgot. I had my
What's that?
I had my ball lightning. Sorry.
Oh, yeah,
Could
you
I
can
go
do
back
that.
and do that?
That's true. Yeah, you can bonus action slam it if you want.
Yep. I will 8. So if it, I think that's just add that
Fair.
actually.
Oh yeah, because it's yeah, with 4 it's done.
Yeah, with Max and Rays would have finished it out.
So there we go.
That's
so,
good. Are you
do
good?
not have to do that.
As in
I'm
terms of
good for
health
now.
points. Yeah. He's gonna cast 2nd level Cure Wounds on himself, as he's on fucking 9.
Watch
one
the
second.
lightning.
Yeah, he's gonna fly over, so to meet up with the others. Cure Wounds. That feels like it's 17, not just 10.
Yeah.
So he's on 26 again. Then he's gonna go ahead and fly.
Yeah, none of you have seen Sven for a while.
I believe it's here. 1 second.
You come around the corner and you see a four-winged angel hovering in the middle of the hallway here.
Who the fuck are you?
Well, Vanity?
Nice to meet you. Have you seen a small elf about yay high? Olaf
I
knows
have
what 2
mastered
inches
it
short.
before, no, I have not.
Yeah.
I will also drop concentration on confusion, by the way.
Sven is in human form, by the way, so you don't know that they're a Dragonborn.
Good to know.
Yeah. Confusion dropped, so enjoy. Being able to do something after 3 turns. I'm sorry.
So
Well, let's
confusion
clear
is
up these fire
Yay!
loops.
I have learned my lesson. I will not
Fine,
cast confusion on a teammate ever again. That sucks.
It's fine. I did a chore that I really didn't want to do.
Look at that, we
So-
helped. We helped.
You're welcome.
You helped me be productive.
Strider's dead. This fire nuke is the one at the bottom. It's going to attack Sven twice with advantage.
Oh, I got back
wait.
just in time.
I will wait with the concentration drop after this guy's turn, because
No,
then
this
he doesn't
saved
get
last
an
time.
advantage from the flanking.
This saved last time. Oh, that's a good point. So, still it's a 12. And
Yeah,
then the
I mean, it
second
doesn't
one-
make a
That
difference,
misses
but...
anyways.
Second one is 21 for 1 slashing.
Or 1.
That hits.
For 1 slashing. Then the
And then I
concentration
drop
drops. Then
concentration
Sven
on
can take the
confusion.
turn.
Sorry about that. Should be better now.
They weren't raging before.
Yeah.
Double angry.
This guy.
Just
You know
stack your
what?
rages.
I'm going to risk an opportunity attack.
Okay. The chef who has been undamaged up to this point, will try to attack you. It
With
will have
advantage.
That hits.
So, 7 reduced to 3 slashing.
Yeah. That's fine because I'm going to lightning breath them.
Good choice. You get a dex save from the first one, dex save from the second one. 2 successes, so they're going to take half
They
damage.
both succeed, but they still take 5 lightning damage.
That
And then I'm going to
should
follow up.
Yeah, that kills the one in front of you.
Oh, nice. So then I'm going to literally rush at rush back at the chef
Heck yeah.
and miss him with a vicious strike.
Unfortunate. Actually, this one is unarmored, so its AC is 11. Yeah, it still misses. Sorry.
Oh, I have
It's
an inspiration.
probably
what do I do with the
decay is the thing.
inspiration?
There's a D8.
What do
So
we-
it's a D8. You
Yeah,
can
that's
add a
true.
D8,
Okay.
to it, just like Bardic Inspiration.
But
Yeah,
what these things
fine.
have 16 AC?
Yeah, this one is
Yeah,
unarmored.
it's not worth it.
This one's not armored. Its
Oh,
AC is
right.
only 11.
Oh.
So, if you use your inspiration,
question.
it definitely
Yeah, I'll use an inspiration.
hits. Yes, Mia?
If I can hit.
Did you drag the one I decapitated into the pile?
I think so.
I think not. At least I never
Maybe
saw
not.
the body. And that I didn't see the body, and the pile was
That's
after this
true.
area
I
was
might
revealed.
have... here, I'll just paste another one over there. There we go.
Yeah, when Sven went there,
Oh.
I guess you would have also seen a fire nuke that just had its head like
Cleanly
almost like
split.
chopped off.
Yeah.
Nice.
A real Catwoman moment.
Okay, yeah, I critted and I did like 30 damage.
Yes. It was insane.
Sven.
This character's built for crits.
So I'm going to use an inspiration that'll bring me up to at least 11.
At least an 11.
what
which
it is
its AC.
exactly. Which is 14,
14 certainly
total.
hits.
So I'm going to attack
It has
with
17 hit points. So...
two-handed. That's 12.
So close. It now has 5 hit points.
Ah!
Only the damage increase from rage wasn't like super fucking late. I think it's like level 10. It's ridiculous.
It's so
This
disappointing.
needs to go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30 would get it into its
Oh, no,
friend's
there's another
space.
Where was he before? Was he within range of my...
No, he was back here. He was
I
he
was-
was out of the way. He was too far.
Okay, he was too far away for my lightning breath. That would have been funny if I hit someone I didn't even intend to hit.
These things are murderous cultists, so I think it's going to use this dash to shove past you to get into this space here. If you would give me an athletics check with advantage real quick to see if you can resist it trying to push past you. It's an 18.
Yeah, okay. Advantage athletics check.
You roll below an 18, it manages to push past you. Nope.
That's 22.
Is rebuffed and remains in its space. Come to Giant Strider.
Your turn.
Who's dead. Fire Newt number 6, which is the chef. So the chef bears down on you with his big meat cleaver. First one, miss. Second one, miss. Fire Newt number 5 is going to dismount. Drops its reaction is wasted. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You're more than 10 feet away, so it can't use its fire breath. It's going to sidestep into here and hold to puke on the first person it sees.
Damn it, if it had stayed there, I could have fire breathed all 3 of them, or lightning breathed all 3 of them.
Okay, this guy hasn't used his breath yet. He has not used his breath yet. So this one is going to... actually, you know what? It's going to shuffle over here. It spots Nare and Elspeth over here. Let's roll D20. On 10 or less, it's Elspeth. On a 20 or higher, it's Nare. Under is Elspeth. So, Elspeth, deck save, please. As the Strider pukes at you. Spits at you, I should say.
Yep.
Success. So, that's only 8 fire damage.
8.
Yep.
Do you have to
He's in
concentrate
the dead pile.
on the ball lightning?
I do.
Okay.
That would be a 12, so that would be fine.
Yeah, you're fine. That is the Strider's turn. It has used its breath, its spit power. Back up at the top. Mia, you want to bring it home and kill this chef?
Yeah, I move down here.
You do?
I will use my very long whip against the guy.
You just go right over my head because I'm so short.
Its range because you have to pass through that square there. It's probably going to miss. No, it doesn't. So 3 slash.
Actually, a hit, yeah.
But then it dies.
Yeah, once again, the black chain just whips past Sven's head.
Right over your heads.
And just completely smacks the head of the guy away.
These things would actually probably be taller than Sven. So yeah, Sven doesn't even need a duck.
Convenient. So I do
Sven
little...
still ducks.
They're 5 feet
I do a little pirouette.
Sven's like 4'6".
Ooh, yeah, I think they might be taller. Then I just do like a little pirouette and eventually like swing so that like the tip of the chain just cuts open like half of the neck of the thing.
Like, do you guys remember the hit movie Scooby-Doo the movie, directed by up-and-comer James Gunn, which is a masterpiece?
Yes. The movie in which he killed Scrappy-Doo?
Yes. Do you remember in that movie how Freddie Prinze Jr., who was the best casting for Freddy possible, uses that fire hose, swinging it around and around and around and around?
Yeah.
That's Mia's.
I haven't seen the movie.
I was just imagining Trevor from Castlevania, but you know what? That's better.
It is better. That movie lives rent-free in my brain because it was one of the few VHSs I had and watched incessantly.
Is that the one with Rowan Atkinson as well?
Yes.
Excellent. Yeah, because it's the movie in which James Gunn killed Scrappy-Doo.
It's a perfect cast. Messy on delivery.
Matthew Lillard.
But yes, continuing. Mia.
Anyway, second attack against this guy, who's also in my sweet spot, which is very lovely. I am finally hitting. Isn't this fucking great? 10 slashing damage.
Half its hit points. Not great for it.
I mean, the rolls are shit, but it's decent.
Where the fuck is this final fire note? Oh, it's dead.
No bonus.
This one, I believe.
This lady casts a spell on me, and now she's whipping over my head. I don't know.
Ellie gets to go.
Right, bonus action. Send this further into the thing.
Good idea. Gets
30
closer.
feet. I'll then use my action to arc bolt the one that I can see.
Strider, beautiful. That hits.
13 plus 6, so 19 damage.
It is at 3 hit points. It's looking real rough.
Let's go, Magsanre. Come on, we got it.
She hits it.
Actually,
she kills it. Yes.
She didn't do 1 damage for once.
It's amazing how often you roll 1 on a D10. It's crazy.
What were you about to say, Yusuf?
I was like, oh, actually? Oh my god, she did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything
that's
else?
Not me doing an actually on you. I'm like, actually.
That
Thankfully.
I'll move over to here. Mark Steinway will move over to here. And that's the end of our turns.
So Olaf, there's some fighting up ahead. You move right by. Its puke goes off because you entered its range and it can see you now. So dex save. As it wastes its held action. So only 6 fire reduced to 3. So 3 fire damage on you.
You need to. Olaf is giving the biggest look at this stain as he notices the corpse of a chef with a cleaver because he's grimacing. He's fucking grimacing.
It's not nice.
11 damage on the first one.
11 damage on. That's the one in the passageway here.
No, just the one that I can see in front of me directly.
Yeah.
You have advantage on that because, believe it or not, I'm flanking.
What?
Because I have a melee reach of 15 feet.
That's fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Okay, it's still an 18.
Yeah. What was your damage again? 11?
11 plus 1 fire, but it's just 11.
Okay. It has 12 hit points, but it's immune to fire, so it's still up. Barely,
Unfortunate.
with 1 hit point.
Only I didn't roll shit damage.
20 to hit.
Hits. You take it out.
12.
There's the 12 that you needed before.
Another one down. 1 left.
Just did it the wrong way around.
Another one gone.
Sven is going to kill this thing before it gets the chance, so
Another
I'm
one
just going
bites the dust.
to give Sven advantage.
You head into this room. You are upset by the sight of what looks like a butcher shop. You do not see it looks like mostly just dwarf parts. The bodies that were just taken in, you can see Mushrib has already had a couple limbs chopped off. But Lucia is lying on the corpse pile in the corner. You can't really tell
I'm going to roll a wisdom
how
save.
she's doing one way or another. You can certainly do that, yeah.
I think that's enough to say that he's fucking like, he still has hope, but goddamn is he in a fragile state right now.
She's on the
That's
corpse
yes.
pile.
13, yeah, you're okay. No madness for you. Fire Newt, number 15 is dead. Sven, you hear
Yes.
Olaf gasp and gag.
More like hyperventilating, like anger.
I'm just gonna attack this guy from the back.
Go for it.
I expect Olaf is not going to give me any advantages, even at flank, so...
Yeah. I mean, that is why he moved.
That is a natural 18.
Yeah, hits.
8 damage.
Still up. You follow it up with another hit for another 8.
Another 8 damage.
It is currently standing with 6 hit points.
Such a bad damage roll.
Yes. This one is dead. This one is also dead. This one is alive. So it is going to... I think it's going to take the opportunity to sucker punch Olaf in the back. First one. It's a 16 for 2 slashing. And then the second one is a 15, which I think misses.
No, that's my armor class.
Oh, okay. So a total of 5 slashing this turn.
He doesn't even react. You can see, like, hair on the back of his neck is beginning to stand.
Spooky ghost.
He's almost hyperventilating.
Mia, you wanna kill steal?
Yes. I would love to. There's nothing else I would love to do that much. Do we want a prisoner, actually? Or are we just going to be like, no, kill them?
Vanity can ask.
Olaf is unresponsive at this point.
Yeah,
A good would a prisoner do.
Do you need any one of them alive? Guess that's a no?
I don't think so.
I'm going to use my bonus action to do a fancy dance again. Lovely. So I can use my long whip, which has no disadvantage because Olaf was flanking, and I get my sweet spot because I did a fancy dance.
You do. Hits. No, sorry, it's chain shirt 16. Does not hit.
Fucking hell.
Or chainmail.
I'm gonna switch over to my... how damaged does this guy look?
Chain shirt 2, that's how it works. It's got 6 left. to almost. Pardon me.
No, I'm just going to try the whip again. There we go. Goodbye,
there you
dude.
go.
11 slashing.
11 slashing is enough. It is taken out. With that, combat is over, finally. 2.5 hours of combat.
GXP.
And enjoy calculating
Counting
all
this
that
XP,
XP.
yeah.
It's like
No,
30 enemies.
2.5 hours of combat plus however much we had last session.
Oh, we were counting them up last time as we went. You may not remember,
okay.
but we have added them to the sheets already. Because I knew that this would be long. So I wanted to get that out of the way so there's no confusion.
Right, I'm at 1400 XP.
So with... I'll count the XP in a minute. Let's do the role play real quick. So yeah, everybody gather up again. You can see that there's, in addition to the corpses, the pile of corpses, there's also a pile of stuff in the corner. In and amongst them, there's like adventuring gear. There's Lucia's pack. You see, they only started rifling through them. And then, of course, the bodies of the other dwarves, their stuff is over there, too. There's a couple of maces, a club, a walking stick, some... there wouldn't be any rations because they took those. But yeah. This looks like a charnel house in here, and they were stripping the bodies down. They hadn't gotten to Lucia yet. Musharib was first. He's got pieces taken off of him.
Elspeth will just come down the track. She'll say, Olaf, did you find... And then just turn the corner and stop.
Can I make a medicine check to check if Lucia's fucking dead?
Sure can.
Or is it just apparent that they're dead?
She's just always very
She's
cold.
always very cold, so you're going to have to check.
Okay, this is just going to be...
I was
17.
17, okay. So Sven, you have no idea. Olaf, you very quickly can tell. You feel for her pulse. You know she doesn't have much of a pulse. You know she's kind of pale already anyway.
Like he initially checks her wrist, and goes like, wait, maybe, and then he goes right underneath the jawline on the neck to check, and he holds it there for like a minute, so just trying to feel something.
You're maneuvering her body around. It gradually becomes apparent to you that she's dead, but you feel something right on the tip of your tongue. I'm going to need you to make a insight check. I can let you use your intelligence for it.
Sure. He is proficient in insight, so this will be any check that he's proficient in intelligence, so a D. I'll just roll Arcana, if that's alright.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. It works.
This is my insight, 9. Nope, fuck that.
Every time.
1d8. 6, 15.
There we go, yeah. 15 is...
I have no inspirations left.
You have a vision of being someone else. Insight into somebody else's experience. You're back in Umbala. You have the heart of Uptown before you. You have the body of a villager who you've just finished eating. You've arranged the pieces back where they're supposed to be. In a little cage next to you, there's a little weasel that you managed to pull out of the swamp. You have in your hand a gemstone. Not too valuable, but you've managed to appraise it to the amount that you want. With a little bit of trickery, you kill the weasel. You put its soul into the gem. And then you turn on the skeleton of the person you ate. You place that gemstone onto the forehead of the skull, and it sinks into the skeleton. A little symbol of Merkel appears, burned into the skull where you put the gemstone. And with a clinking, clattering sound, the bones knit themselves back together, and the skeleton stands up, completely convinced that it is exactly who it used to be, not aware that it is dead. And you smile at it, and you say, well, my friend, it looks like we were able to deal... she had a southern accent. She says, well, my friend, it seems like we were able to deal with the plague after all. You don't have nothing to worry about. You can go back about your business. You'll be A-OK. And you watch as the skeleton clatters an answer, which you can interpret, of course, and it goes back about its business. So this all flashes before your eyes in an instant. You become aware of something that she could do. Something called the Ritual of Stolen Life. So with a gemstone of 50 gold pieces and a casting time of 10 minutes, you can kill a living creature, trapping its soul inside of this gemstone. You can then embed that gemstone into the body of a creature that has died recently. That creature then becomes a zombie or skeleton, an undead, depending on the state of their body. But it is only a semblance of life. It has no soul. It is merely using the soul of the thing you killed. It continues walking around, convinced that it is alive.
Olaf is having a mini mental breakdown. He looks into a puddle of blood beneath Musharib's corpse, seeing probably his reflection intermixed with that of the hag, and he says, "Get the fuck out of my head, you stupid bitch! You think I'd do that to her?"
You hear laughter as she backs away.
Oh my. I know this is currently very, well, mentally stressing for you guys, but, little guy, I have a question. Is this lady here part of your group?
Who were you asking?
I'm asking Sven if Elspeth is part of the group.
Elspeth is just stood. She's like got her hand over her mouth and she's crying. You can see little bits of lightning leaping from her feet to the veil. I think it's pretty safe to say that she knows Lucia.
Yeah, Olaf is gonna try and pick up Lucia. He's not leaving her behind again.
Yeah, this is the, Sven is gonna kind of walk away from the rest of the crew along with, the new person. Yeah, this is all of us.
Yeah, before Elspeth moves in there, I'm still gripping my whip and like, what are you doing here, Wand Bearer? You're not supposed to be in the world of the living. Address that, Elspeth.
Elspeth doesn't react. She doesn't know who you're talking to. She's
but your head
she
turns
assumes it's not
towards
what?
Mia's character. Your head turns unbidden towards Mia's character, and your voice speaks out without your having any control of it, and it says, "Do I know you?"
Oh, you don't know me, but I do know you. I was there after all when you killed. Well, I'm not allowed to say her name. Call us a Superior now.
She says, "Ah, no, we killed each other. If you're a witness, well, which side are you on?"
What side am I on? Am I on the side of the crazy lunatic that kills their comrades who are trying to defend the one they love? Or am I on the side of the person who will forgo her position and all of her might to save the one she loves? That's a stupid question. And she looks actually pretty pissed.
Back and forth, from in between.
I think, Elspeth, the last thing that Gondel would say through you is, it's no matter. Even if you know who she is, she's not coming back.
Yeah, when Elspeth gains control, she'll sort of like direct her anger at Lucia's at Lucia's death towards Gondor and whoever this woman is. Say, that wasn't part of the fucking deal. And who the fuck are you?
You can come with Vanity. Seems like, yep, you're a host of someone who really, really, really shouldn't be here. But
yes, but who are you?
Does it matter right now?
I'd like to fucking know before I kill you.
Oh!
Hey, man.
Seems that Gondor has found a good host after all.
Olaf is going to be holding
Maybe.
Lucia's corpse and like staring at Elspeth like with a solemn look of just, no, it's not the time.
Riley gets a word in too.
Sorry, yeah.
This like, well, before I kill you, and it's just like is in between them, hands up, like, hey man, he helped us, so like, come on, no, you're temporary allies.
What are you doing here then?
Well, That is something I would like to know, but my lord has not told me yet. So, currently I'm about as lost as you, it seems.
Looking back at my notes, sorry, if you're waiting for me to talk.
No.
Oh yeah, Olaf is just pushing past them at this point. Holding Lucia.
I'll follow Olaf.
He's gonna find Fenrir and just spend a minute just bringing him back up to some hit points so he can walk around with him.
What a pleasant character. You have dangerous company. Don't think I know your name yet. Looking at Sven.
I didn't realize I was muted.
There you go.
I always do this. Ken, nice to meet you. Hand just like goes up for a handshake.
Yeah, I reach up my hand and I shake it. You can call me
It
Bennett.
feels a bit weird, as Sven realizes after offering the hand. Kind of clawed.
And I just give you like this the shoulder. Interesting. Anyway,
I'm gonna rise up into the air because I think it's fun, and now we're looking eye to eye.
yeah, she's like almost 6 foot tall, like a solid like 180 meters.
I'm 4.5 feet tall, or 5.5.
I'm giving you a look, and she seems to listen as if
4.5.
She's awaiting like the sound of some wing flaps that she just can't see. Curious.
We have a spell cast on us. We all have permanent fly for next like day. What's your name, by the way?
Like I said, Vanity.
Vanity. Cool. Nari, you doing all right there?
She just shakes her head back and forth. She's right next to Lucia, just not even crying, just doesn't know how to react.
Oh, Lucia's with
Olaf
us.
took the body.
Yoinky Sploinky.
Oh, yeah, so she would be following. No, there's no way. She's not interested in any of this. She's with Lucia.
Oh yeah, Nari's just. I don't think Nari would be there. She would be with the others.
Yeah.
I've recently noticed mortals changing the way they like to be addressed, so I will ask straight up. How would you like to be addressed?
They them.
Good thing I asked it. Then I shall
I
try to do
appreciate
that.
it.
It's a bit new to me. Mortals have
It's
just recently begun expressing themselves in that way, so please forgive
it's
if
something my friends are very bad at remembering.
I feel like... I'm sorry to hear that. Anyway,
They're just, they're trying their best, I guess.
I'm guessing that they have known that girl a bit longer than you. You seem a bit more composed.
Yeah, no, I've only been part of the group for like less than a week. They've been together for a few weeks, I think, and this is the first person they've lost. I mean, it kind of sucks. I was just becoming friends with her, but can't let loss kind of destroy you. So I guess I've just got to be the strong one now. I mean, I'm used to being the strong one. Kind of like flexes.
You do seem quite strong. Surprising for her size. No offense.
I'm dense.
I knew one like you. Was a little dwarf lady. I could swear she weighed about 3 times as much as a normal human male.
Well, I mean,
as much as
dwarves
well.
tend to do that. In my experience, humans are kind of light for their size. I guess you probably are too, aren't you? Got little wings though. That's kind of cool.
It depends on the form that I take. This one is
Ooh,
more
different forms, huh?
depending on what
How-
my
how- 'Lord,
lord wishes me to be.
How do you get 4 wings? 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 How do you get 4 wings?
Oh god, the pile of corpses, I'm so sorry.
I really like symmetry. So I just got 2 more.
What does that have to do with symmetry?
Well, the top would be different from the bottom, you see. Symmetry doesn't only go like vertically, it also goes horizontally.
Okay, but the other ones aren't upside down.
Yeah, because they're mirrored. Also, it's quite inconvenient if they're not for flying.
True. I wish I had wings. I'm gonna be really sad for this.
They do.
Well, this only lasts for like another day, and then I'm grounded again.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Might be able to get some boots of flying or something like. Oh, speaking of wings getting in the way,
so cool.
Give me a second. And she just folds up her wings onto her back, and then with like a little poof, they just disappear. And now she just looks like a human with red hair. Oh, that's better.
That's so cool. I want flying. Flying's great. Maybe one day I'll have proper wings. Who knows?
It would be quite convenient, little dragon. I'm just guessing here. Pardon.
With a sigh. They drop the illusion.
Human boys usually don't have clawed hands.
I'm not a boy.
I didn't say you were a boy. I was comparing you to the human boy because you...
Well, human girls don't have it either.
True. Human children.
There you go.
Meanwhile, we're having a fucking existential crisis in the chat here.
Yeah.
Shall we go back to the others? I will keep my distance. I don't want to interfere while you... Well, yeah.
Yeah, sure. We should probably join up with them. Yeah. And I need a bit of a heal. They're going to pull...
I can help you with that. Give me a moment.
Oh.
And I will produce a small vial with a clear liquid inside.
Well, I mean, I have this. Pulls out a potion of healing.
Yeah, but I will... this will...
Oh no, Mia froze. Oh, Mia's
back. Uh-oh.
Here. What was it called again?
It should be in your magic item. Tears is the key.
Yeah, I don't have it as an item.
I didn't
That's
share
why.
that.
No, I have it on my sheet, but I don't have it in my sheet. Like I have the handout for it.
A handout, didn't I?
Yeah, you did make a handout. I saw it before. Special items, no. Penitent vial, there it is.
There we go, vial, not tear.
I produced
just like holding a potion in one hand and looking at you.
Yeah, it's a little vial with a clear liquid. Has some gilding all over the bottle and like a gilded cork. And she opens it up and pours a bit onto you, and you heal for 5 HP.
Oh,
and you can see
nice.
as she pours it onto you, she like makes a face as if she was in pain. This.
Well, I'm still doing this because I need a little more than 5.
Yeah, I'm a bit limited to what I can provide. Sorry.
Yeah, kind of like they're gonna uncork it just by biting the cork and pulling it out. Spits out the cork. Glug glug glug. Oh my goodness!
Only 6 more.
Nice.
Jeez Louise.
All right. We can cut back to the other group now.
Let's go back to the other characters, yeah.
Do you guys want to read that back, or just give us a synopsis of the conversation for the VOD?
I mean, do you want us to read it back? I don't mind reading it back.
I would like to have it read back.
Sure. Dramatic.
So, Olaf is just seeing over Fenrir, putting him back together, and as he purrs to life, he just stares at Fenrir's sort of blank, robotic stare and just says, "There's no one else left now, since we started."
Just us two?
Come on, roleplay with me.
Was I muted?
You just said just us two, but in the same cadence as you normally would. That's all.
Oh.
No, she did a good job. Don't criticize.
All right, maybe I didn't hear it
acting.
right.
Wow,
Fuck you, Abby.
Lisa.
No, anyways,
Yeah, she'll just she's holding Lucia's body, so she'll just look down and just say, is it my fault? I mean, I was the one who persuaded her to do this. She just wanted to leave.
look at me. This is not your fault. It's just all fucked. Okay? He's reaching forward just to try and give Elspeth a reassuring squeeze on their hand.
Yeah, she kind of like recoils, and like there's still lightning arcing out towards the veils in the ground. She just recoils from that.
Oh, sorry. It's also I don't fear. It's like I don't fear for the fire of the force to reach forward for those I care for. And he persists in trying to reach for her hand.
Yeah, she'll give you her hand, but it feels like you're getting almost like you're getting tased at this point.
Yeah, he doesn't relent. Just gives her sort of a reassuring squeeze, and then just says, "We're in this together till the end."
Beauty.
I don't want anything to happen to you two.
Then we'll have to have each other's backs.
Yeah, Nare says, we're the last ones. Nothing's going to come between us. We're going to save the world, and we're going to save each other. No more deaths.
Olaf has forgotten that the child is here.
Yeah.
No, I just inserting herself.
Yeah. Well, she was there.
No,
too.
but yeah, she was there.
Yeah, but she's not been with us as long as everyone. From the beginning. Could you do me a favor and just fix Fenrir's token, or do I just have to delete it and replace it?
I can trigger it, yeah.
I can fix the X myself.
She'll say, I don't know who the fuck that other woman is, but she seems to know things.
Yeah, you hear a voice push unbidden, just to the surface, not insistent. Just says, "She knows Foriad, the traitor, your mother." That means two things. Either she is from above, like I was, or she is from below, where she was, or where she is. Tread cautiously, my host.
Can you... does Olaf see either a moment where Elspeth just says nothing, or just does this come out loud?
Yeah, I think she will have took the helmet off, so I'm imagining Gondor is just speaking. She always carries the helmet
Yeah,
off.
she's always she can talk in your head. It's just she can't influence you necessarily unless you're wearing it.
There's a moment where Elspeth's eyes just glaze over, like she stares unfocused at the wall, past you, like just past your head.
Yeah, Olaf really wants to kick Gondor's helmet at this point, but... fucking meddling Valkyrie. Well, we might as well get everything we can out of this place and leave.
Yeah, I would be surprised if there were any more fucking mutes in here. Or anything locked away in the vault.
He pulled out the
You can make
adamantine
another
key and the flattened golden key.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to cast Mending on the golden key.
Unfortunately, it has been too damaged for the mending spell to work. It says so in the book. It's not just me.
Do you think you can reforge it?
Yeah, there should be a proper forge in this place. I'll be able to make precise...
Sorry, yes.
I'll be able to make precise changes.
Nara says, shouldn't we go look at the lock? Maybe you can, I don't know, do it backwards?
Yeah, we could try picking the lock first, actually.
Eventually. But first, let's go through... by the way, are these two, like, dwarf corpses, or are they actual people?
No, when you head into the other chamber, the one where Vanity was pretending to be a prisoner, you see that there are two albino dwarfs on the ground. It looks like they were captured, severely beaten. They were very badly hurt, but they are alive. The one is just shivering uncontrollably, just shaking where he lays. The other one is just sort of staring at you guys. Just one eye's swollen shut, the other eye's just sort of watching you as you approach.
I'm just gonna go to the toilet.
Hey, you're free now.
Okay. Yeah, you break their bonds.
We killed all the lizard people.
Before I respond,
Salamander people.
it's 860 XP each.
860.
Nari gets a chunk of that, but she's a NPC, so does not count XP. Okay, so I can get rid of all these bodies now.
Was there a multiplayer for Hard Fight or not?
Oh, that's a good point, actually.
Because that this feels like there should be multiplayer.
That was like 3 times deadly.
Ooh. Trying to skimp out of our sweet XP.
Yeah, that would be 2580 each, which seems a little high.
We are very behind in level if we are
We deserve it for that.
We all get
and we lost a character, and we had 2 people that were critical.
2150 XP.
One of them being me.
Each.
2150 each?
Yeah. This is
because it was just an enormous point.
I didn't actually put it into a calculator. I'm going to say it's probably 2.5 times, because none of them are above CR2, but the numbers would have multiplied it.
It wasn't a ridiculous amount.
Yeah.
The action
So
economy.
2150.
I almost died to like 3 of them.
Yeah, 2150 each. Or 860 times 2.5.
Them having 16 armor makes them so hard. Like 16 armor, like 20 something HP makes them ridiculous hard to kill. If they're a bit lucky, they do a lot of damage. Mm-hmm. And they were
That's
really
almost
lucky. They rolled like max damage against me like 4 times with the fire spit. Mm-hmm. I would be dead if I didn't have fire resist.
The survivors, though, we're in area 9, so I can get the information about them. The one that is his eyes swollen shut, he's going to look you up and down, Sven. Which form are you in currently?
I dropped my disguise because the lady guessed it.
Fair enough.
So I am currently in draconic form.
Fair enough. He's got 5 levels of exhaustion. Can he even speak at 5 levels of exhaustion?
I think at 5 levels you're basically not existing. You're like barely not dead.
Exhaustion.
Speed reduced to 0, but it says nothing about ability to speak.
There we go. Speed reduced to 0, hit points, max halved, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws, speed halved, disadvantage on ability checks. Yeah, so he can speak, but he's real rough, can't really walk at the moment. So he struggles to his feet with your help. And he looks down at you, Sven. Actually, I level with you, because he's a dwarf.
Yeah, we're both short.
Thank you kindly for the assist. Are they dead?
We killed all the ones that we found, so...
I don't know their numbers. The bastards got us while we were scouting. I'm Laz.
Nice to meet you.
I'd shake your
Sven.
hands, but I can't really... I'm having trouble
That's
moving.
Fine.
He nods.
You probably need a few days of rest.
He nods. He says, "That's Malkar." And Malkar, of course, even though he's been brought to his feet by somebody else, he's still not very responsive. He's shivering constantly. He can barely move, and can't speak. Apparently.
Is he sick?
Laz says, "I don't know. They killed and ate all our friends. They kept us for questioning. Laz, Malkar over there. They got to him first. They threw him back in here. He not said a word since." Oh, he looks like he's about to throw up.
I'll stand to the side and kind of pat his back gently.
He just dry heaves. He hasn't eaten in 5 days, so there's nothing in there. Yeah, he
Ow.
says, did you come from Sithi's crew? She was out for us.
Well, my group is trying to stop this death curse thingy-majigger.
I don't know anything about
Heading
that.
for Olmo, I think is the place.
Olmo.
Is that the right word?
Yeah, that is. He says,
Okay.
Olmo's lost. It's a myth. It's not a real place.
Sorry.
He's just confused. He says, that's not a real place. That's the heaven above Mesero. He's looking real rough.
Yeah, we talked to this snake lady, and she told us where it was.
All right. He just seems completely disinterested in this topic. He says, Are you sticking around?
Not really. We got places to go.
All right. You have any food?
Sure, I'll give him a ration.
All right. He begins greedily eating it, but he catches himself and
Hey, careful. Don't overdo it.
he nods and he divides it evenly, and he begins helping Malkar eat as well.
Yeah. See if we can find any of the stolen rations. At some point.
Yeah, Laz just says, they're monsters, creatures from hell, horrid, awful beasts.
Yeah, they're pretty stinky.
They wanted to know how to run the forge. We didn't tell them shit. They're too stupid to figure it out for themselves. Oh. Yeah, so they just sit there and do their best to recover.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave them there, and I'm gonna go in here and through the pack or anything.
Yeah. So
definitely gonna grab all of Lucia's medicines.
So they would have taken all of the rations and eaten them. So all of Lucia's rations are gone.
Right.
The medications and stuff would be there as well, if you want to share that, Mia. In addition, you find Lucia's journal, as well as a number of letters, sealed letters that are tucked into the bag.
Are they directed? Like they have the person they're for written on the envelope?
That's a good question. Mia, would they?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, so you see Sven's name, you see Olaf's name, you see Elspeth's name, and you see Nara's name.
Letters
there's also one
for the party.
That's for Zaka, and there's also one for her mother.
Yes.
Plus Azaka. Plus Rory.
Rorina.
Or Moms.
Irina.
Or Irori. Iori?
Moms.
It would say Mama and Mommy on it with a heart.
Okay. Lucia's possession.
I'm assuming that it doesn't say Olaf, it just says the bastard.
No, it does say Olaf.
This is Olaf.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's a journal as well, and you can see that there's a pencil tucked into about halfway through the journal.
A journal. Can you give me the specifics of which medications were left over?
That's a great question.
Yes. So, give me a moment. Open character sheet. Lucia, it's up here. So, first of all, she has the Harper's Sending Stone. That's kind of important.
Yes.
And the Spider Sakanda dress. And she has the journal from the Drider, which I guess is not relevant anymore.
No.
Her fancy boots. She has 2 wild root.
They would have taken the boots too.
Oh, reasonable.
Yeah, all the medals she was carrying.
2 wise root?
Wild
Maybe just
root.
like copy paste it. So I could just copy paste it.
This.
Wild root. Yeah.
She has
bug repellents
one.
too.
She has one unlabeled thing in her medicine pouch, which is weird because everything else is labeled.
Yes. So
You can
One
write down
unlabeled
as
bottle.
Lucia's gentle farewell.
So there's basic poison. There's a prayer book. There's a herbalism kit. There's a healer's kit.
Oh, and her symbol of Eldeath, of course.
Yeah.
What is Lucia's gentle farewell?
Huh?
What is Lucia's gentle farewell?
That is the unlabeled bottle.
Oh.
Ah, cyanide. Thank you.
She had so much shit.
Okay.
Yes, so much.
Wanda's.
That's
yeah.
when you use that making nature checks, you can add you can have advantage on.
Plus
nature
3
checks.
on medicine, 2/3 disease, and advantage on nature checks for plants. She had sometimes anti-throat leeches, sometimes
woodcarver's tools would be gone,
anti-shivering.
Because they would have taken
Huh?
those. Woodcarver's tools would have been taken. They took anything
Arisen.
tool and food related. They're too stupid to understand
Arisen.
alchemy, so none of that.
Thankfully for us.
Yeah. Hey, nice
Okay.
medicine you needed, just in case.
Yes.
And there is bronchitis medicine.
There's various medicines.
Rations are gone. Is Buck Self and the incense gone as well?
They probably thought the incense was food, so yeah. They probably
The
would
Buck
recognize what
Self, that
bug
would be
repellent
5.
is. Bugs don't eat them. They don't have bugs where they're from, so
Oh.
bug repellent's there, but the incense is gone. They would have eaten it. This
Bug
is what it's like in
repellent,
Baldur's Gate
how
3
many-
when your PC dies and then somebody has to click on their corpse and it's just like fucking-
God damn it! Send to
pages.
camp. Send to camp. Send to camp.
Yep.
But we can't do that.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I
have
guess
a
we
total
wouldn't
shelter,
need a
which is
lot
basically-
of this, but they're gonna pick it up anyways.
But we can't exactly like bash things with the folding shelter. Just bamf it into it. Although that would be funny.
What about the? Is the rapier still around?
Yep. It's a moon touch rapier, so
Okay.
it acts as a torch.
It is very pretty with some elven written on it. Has a little
Okay.
amulet in the hilt
Okay.
that glows faintly all the time.
I have. Where are my rain catchers? Okay, so I am now carrying 3 rain catchers.
Yeah. So many. So much water.
I think this is everything that's important.
Insect repellent salve. I'll just add 2, 3, 5 my inventory. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know how important stuff like sleeping pills and painkillers
what
and stuff
is who's the other person on the who is on the other side of this sending stone
That was
Harpers,
the
Harpers.
Harpers.
with Harper's? Okay. Okay, and a moon touched rapier.
Yep.
If I
You should call it Lucia's moon
guess.
touch rapier. Because there's the
Yeah.
potential for more in there. It's just I never got around to it.
Okay, so moon touched sword is a thing that I can just add to equipment.
So it's a rapier that
It is
glows.
her special magic item.
Yeah. And let me rename it to Lucia's rapier. Okay. Cool.
I was thinking
Lucia.
of making the amulet become a ring of free action or something like that. But I had to let you
Oh,
get to a
cool.
higher level.
I'm proficient with it.
I had to let you
I
get to
didn't
a
know
higher
whether I
level.
was proficient in rapiers.
A very rare item was something that I could give you.
What?
For Lucia's magic item evolution. I was going to let the sword also count as a ring of free action, but that's a very rare item. So I didn't want to just give that to you at low level.
What? Ring of reaction?
Yeah.
It's basically the thing that I gave to Diana last time at level 3 because I'm an idiot.
It was like level 6. It wasn't level 3.
What does the Sparsail dress do? Is it just a dress?
Yeah. Well, that's the one you can turn it into a cocoon to gain maximum hit points.
Oh, right, that one.
Yeah.
It liquefies you during a short rest, and you die if someone touches the cocoon.
Yeah, if you burn or the cocoon is pierced, you could die forever.
That one.
Yeah.
The liquid that is your body would just flow out and you would die.
Yeah.
I hate that.
You used it once. You kind of liked it.
Mm-hmm. Turns out your both can't hurt as you don't have any.
That off to the side.
Mm-hmm. So you knew most of that stuff. The stuff that you didn't recognize was Lucia's gentle farewell, and of course the journal and the letters.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw a chef's hat.
Yep.
I think.
And yeah,
I don't think Sven has. I don't think Sven has the patience to wait to read the letter that is addressed to them, so they're just going to tear it open.
You can tell the chef's hat is chef's hat of mending. So no matter how you damage it,
I'm going to pick it up.
Yeah, no matter how you damage it, the chef's hat will always repair itself.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
Common magic item.
I'm going to put it on.
Olaf would probably get pissed if he saw you wearing it. Like
I don't think Sven can identify a magical item. I don't think they know that it's
It's a chef's hat though, and you are the cook.
Basically, it's a piece of clothing that can't identify natural means. Because it automatically repairs itself after 10 minutes.
Actually,
I think they probably damaged it during the fight, and when they go back over to walk back to the rest of the group, it's repaired itself. So pick it up.
Yoink. Can I roll a general investigation check or something for room 2?
For room 2. Room 2.
Or investigation or perception, whichever you think is more appropriate.
One is room 2. Oh, that's the forge area.
The forge room.
Absolutely, you can. Give me an
perception or investigation.
Investigation check, because you're looking around.
14.
So this is where they would make shit. Room 2. We're up here.
Well, that's where they would melt the steel. Then they bring it to room 4 in order to do some
smelter. The hammerings have blah blah blah. They're all dead, so that doesn't matter. Rectangular pit in the center of the room is filled with molten iron. 6 devices of dwarven design to make arranged around the pit siphon off liquid metal to draw out impurities. Smaller pool in the southeast corner appears to be what is molten silver. That is this corner.
I thought that was water for some reason.
What you took it for initially. It seems to be like boiling mercury.
Right.
My apologies.
I'd like to enter room 3, if that's okay.
Yeah. The other thing, you did correctly identify them as eggs. It looked like they were incubating the eggs in the boiling metal down there. They all died. So no more newts. Other things in Area 2 that are important.
This cart, I'm assuming, is full of ore.
Yeah, that was coal. And
coal.
The crane to the south overhanging Area J1 is used to lower a crucible of ore into the magma river until the ore is liquefied. Liquefied ore is rolled along the tracks Area 2 where it's dumped into the appropriate cauldron. So this thing here takes the metal over here to be worked.
Okay.
You enter room 3, which is an armory. There is a stockpile of weapons and armor in this chamber. Most of it is untouched. They preferred their own sort of handcrafted shit. There are a number of weapons. 6 battle axes. I'm going to write these down, actually.
Okay, yeah. I was either you write it down or I write it down, whatever you want.
There we go. Copy, paste. There you go. That's what's in here.
6 battle axes.
6 battle axes.
So 6 of everything.
6 mauls, 6 morning stars, 6 war picks, 6 war hammers, and heavy crossbows, plus 200 crossbow bolts and 4 suits of dwarven half plate. So that wouldn't
Does half plates do fire?
No. It's
sorry,
just
not fire.
magical armor. The half plate would fit.
I meant for the heat. Sorry, the heat. Could it be modified?
I mean, it would take a long time. But presumably, yes, you would have the raw materials here to make a full suit of half plate.
But would it have the temperature negative?
What do you mean temperature negative? These are just non-magical dwarven armor. It's
I
non-magical.
meant for the outside during the humidity and so on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You would still be fucked over when it's humid, because it's heavy armor. Actually, I think half-plate's medium. Regardless, yeah.
Olaf will move into room 4.
Aw.
By the way, there is actually a written letter for each one of you.
Yes.
So, right, let me know if you want that shared or if you want it for your own at the moment.
Yes.
I'll tell you what I wanted. Olaf doesn't know about it right now.
Okay. You head to the next room, which is room 4. There are 2 parts of room 4. This is the forge. Molten iron and adamantine from J2 is hoisted to the northmost of these 2 chambers, where it's cast into ingots. Some of the metals worked into tools, replacement parts of the anvils in the room. Most of the iron is moved somewhere else.
Just in case, I will send it over Discord because
Forge. There we go.
the Roll20 sometimes weird with that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So what you can see in this, the door over here is where most of the iron was worked with. When you head through this room here, you can see that the boiling silver is sort of been funneled into these areas here, where it is just sort of, it's lowered to a slightly less of a temperature. In the center of the room, there is a giant mechanical hammer in the ceiling. You have no idea how to activate it. But below it, you can see that there's molds for ingots. The molten silver, there's crucibles nearby. Whatever that molten silver is, it would be poured into the molds at the center of the room, which would then be stamped by the hammer up at the ceiling. The molds, you could very easily see, they're the same sort of molds as the ingots you found in the hag's stuff.
Can I make a roll to see if I can operate the machinery?
Yeah, you certainly can. You not too much to realize that the silver is actually adamantine, which is being sort of stripped. The mithril and the iron is being pulled out and purified into adamantine.
Not Arcana, but what would it be?
To figure out the mechanics here, probably intelligence investigation. You're proficient in Smith's tools, so even if you're not proficient in investigation, you have it anyway. So it's intelligence.
So I'll just roll my Arcana. 18.
18. Yeah, you could figure it out. It functions based on the heat down below. So you would have to. I don't have a description of how it actually works here.
You bring it to temperature, then make sure the metal flows. Yeah. Put it into the thingy.
Basically, the same sort of conveyor belt that makes all of the rest of the machinery in here moves. You would just have to find the lever that would activate it, and that would reconnect to the chains to get it to work.
Yeah.
There's no information on where that is, so I'm going to say you just find it. So if you wanted to, you could continue making adamantine ingots here. But it's going to be
Olaf is going to shout over to Elspeth. Come on!
Oh no, there's
check out the vault.
Areas between.
Can we not? So we'll just rest first.
He's just pushing on, half dead, going through rooms that might have more lizards.
I'm tired. I just want to lie here for a second.
Oh no, different lever. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like they did iron work up here. They did adamantine work up here.
Where are they sleeping? There's like no to sleep here.
I
guess they would sleep outside.
This isn't where they lived.
Olaf will come back down and is like, I'll indulge you. Short rest, if that's right?
Sure.
That's not good.
Elspeth has placed Lucia's body on a table. She's draped cloth over her. Yeah. This is a real sad moment.
I will roll 3 of my hit dice.
I'll go over to Elspeth. Carefully put a hand on her shoulder. You seem like a good person. I'm sorry for your loss.
If you responded, Abby, you're muted and we didn't hear you.
Elspeth won't respond verbally, but she'll just look up at you and try and. She's trying to figure out what your deal is.
You want to roll an insight check, and then you can whisper to me either deception or persuasion, whichever you'd like. Mia?
Oh yeah, sure. Well, what is she even trying to figure out?
Just why you're there.
Yeah, Elspeth's insight was.
Oh, you're asking me that straight up?
No.
Oh.
No, this is.
I mean, I have asked you, and I did ask you, and you dodged the question.
So this is her inciting you. So you can either try to be honest and forthright with her, or you can try to lie. Okay.
I mean, she's not asking me, so.
Based on that roll, what would Elspeth intuit looking at you from your demeanor?
I mean, what did I tell her again? That I'm here because my lord wills it, right?
Your lord wills it.
And so, what you glean from her is she is honest when she says she doesn't quite know why she is here, but that her lord sent her here. And when she confronted you about Gondol, it seemed like she was actually very surprised that Gondol was here, because from what she knows, Gondol is not supposed to be able to be here since she has fallen and should be chained up in the Nine Hells. And that did seem like she was honestly surprised that she was here. And after she saw that you are actually like caring about your companions, she seemed to have loosened up a lot and not like looked at you as harshly and as cautiously.
After a few minutes of just like lying there, she'll say, "What do you know about the Valkyries?"
Well, how much into detail do you want me to go? I'm guessing you mean especially.
As much as you have. As much as you have.
Well, I can tell you about Gondol and about the one that she killed. The one that supposedly fell from grace together with Gondol.
Tell me everything.
It was about 30 years ago. I think 30 years seems about right. I will have to check something real quick. Pardon me.
Oh, I never looked up what the name was before. I guess it doesn't matter. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. I think it was somewhere. 30 years ago, there was a Valkyrie that fell in love with a mortal. Her companions, mainly Gondol, found out and were against it. Apparently it was against their laws to do so, because they're forbidden from just loving, especially a mortal. They see themselves as superior in a way. When the leader of the Valkyries found out, she commanded her servants, including Gondol and the other Valkyrie, to murder the mortal that she fell in love with, and all of the others that were part of her village. They went there, and who cares about rules? The one that fell in love with the mortal was called Skirgul. When they arrived, she was there, prepared to defend the one she loves. Almira, I think, was her name. And she fought. She protected the one she loved until the very end. And she won. The only one standing at the end was her and Gondol. And when Gondol realized that she couldn't win, she went for one last sly at the end and tried to impale Almira with her spear, hoping, maybe knowing, that Skirgul would intercept. So she managed to kill her, then succumbed to her own wounds. Their mistress was furious, to say the least. At least that's what's being said. Not like I'm allowed to know the details. And so she officially banished Skirgul from her host. She officially fell from grace that day. Was punished, chained up in the Nine Hells. Most are forbidden from saying her name. the ones that are more sympathetic call her superior, for supposedly her sin was pride. The Valkyries, well, they call her traitor. Or rather, what did they say again? Forehead. The name for it in their language. Apparently, the fallen one, superior, had children afterwards. Her love was actually so strong, at least so, as far as the tales go, that she managed to visit her lover in her dreams. Apparently, she bore Chult. Gondor herself, for failing her mission, was also banished from the host, and also fell from grace. Although it is unclear what happened with her. Seeing as she's here, I'm guessing inhabiting that helmet that you have with you, the one that she used to wear back then. I guess her punishment is being locked away in that helmet, forced to serve her mistress, even after being banished.
Lies. I did not fail. I am not imprisoned. I am doing exactly what I'm supposed to do. I am finishing my mission.
She says that you're a liar. How do you know so much about my mother?
I was there.
I told you. Who's your lord or whatever you said?
I'm not at liberty to dispose that to mortals. I'm sorry. I was there because my lord sent me there in hopes that I could intervene. But I'm by far not a match for Valkyrie.
I am not a mere mortal. I'm the daughter of a Valkyrie.
What's your name?
Elspeth, Amirasdottir.
She just gives you this puzzled look. But as in daughter of a... Oh. This is, wow. I didn't expect that.
So can you tell me who you work for?
Fiend.
I actually have
She's
to check
from
the
the
name again.
hills. Kill her now.
I'm not going to do that. Which demon, which
My
devil do you
lord
work
is
for?
soon the Lady of Love. I'm one of her messengers. I carry the title of vanity, as in the self-love that some people should have.
Anyways, I'm gonna do divine
lacking.
sense.
Yeah.
I was there trying to help, well, your mother on that day. I realized that love is more important sometimes than following a tyrannical leader. Couldn't really do anything that day. So regret that. Seeing as you are here, I might have an idea why my mistress sent me here.
Okay, when you use your ability with the hag's gift, you sense two things that are surprising to you because you have not used this ability yet. One, strong waft of evil. Again, you can't pinpoint who it is exactly. Actually, no.
I mean, just read that as a divine sense.
Yeah. No, you can tell. You can tell that Vanity is a fiend, but you can't tell what type of fiend. Like
I can imagine that Olaf almost sees the shape of their soul in magic.
It's more of a smell. It reeks.
I wanted to reflavor it for Olaf's thing to make it more like technical. He almost sees like a magic circle and sees like infernal runes and so on, depicting the soul of a fiend. But he can't quite decipher it as they're shifting in a way that he can't quite read what type of fiend.
Yeah, and the other surprising thing, you get a whiff of something else. something sweet, like honey or whatever the equivalent is. Elspeth gives off radiations of celestial. It's weaker.
Olaf leans in actually just to confirm because it's weaker. You smell good.
You guys flirting again?
No, I literally.
I'm out of flirting again.
I don't think how that was phrased as a question, Olaf.
It's more that I tried something. You smell like
quite nice.
Honeysuckle and berries.
Oh, he's in love.
No, literally. I can literally
sweet.
smell your divine heritage. Why can I smell it? Why do I know what it smells like?
Smell.
Oh yeah, she is a fiend, by the way.
Pardon?
What? You don't know that? I mean, I have no problem against it, but I can smell it.
What are you talking about?
Gondor seems to agree.
Yeah, Gondor says in your head, she says, she knows the name Skogul. Your mother, the traitor, the one that killed me, killed our friends. She must have been in the hells. She must have watched her fall from grace. Skogul, Ger Skogul, my friend, my traitor, the betrayer.
Do you really worship Soon? Or some sort of devil? Or are you some sort of succubus or something?
Interesting accusation. So, is that what the fallen Valkyrie tells you?
She says that you're a fiend. You don't really look fiendish, so there's probably something going on. And Olaf agrees, so...
How does he supposedly know?
You can see that
You're not
one of his
paladin,
eyes.
are you?
One of his eyes is a black sphere glowing with a bit of golden and blue magic enruned upon it.
Would I be able to figure out that this is hex magic?
I'll have you make me a Arcana check.
It's not really hag's magic more than break the fucking laws of the weave magic.
Fourth wall awareness.
No.
He seems to be doing some sort of divine magic, but you really know where it's coming from.
Who do you worship? You don't seem like a paladin.
I am not. I don't really worship any of the gods, but I adhere to at least some of the models of Tyr. Alright, I have a very simple question. Are you in the vested interest of stopping the death curse and preventing the Archlich Asirak, turning the universe into the anthropopic state of zero and nothingness?
What is
And
death
also
curse?
the death of Amira of Neverwinter.
I was sent to protect her back then. If she is currently dying to whatever this death curse is, then of course I will help.
Then it sounds like you're in good company. In brief, do you know of the Archlich Asirak?
Do I?
You can give me a history check.
I think I'm also not very good at history.
He's been down in the hells. He's more of an abyss type of explorer.
Nope.
No,
6 again, let's fucking go!
You wouldn't recognize the name of Sararek.
You know the liches at least, and
yeah,
there's a very
Powerful
powerful...
undead cast magic is usually up to no good. Yeah.
Well, this one's been alive for I don't know how long, and frankly, if I ask, I might go insane. But he's been multiverse hopping, and apparently he found the body of a dead god, an Atropal. Something that is both divine and abyssal. If he brings it alive and feeds it enough souls, the end times come, we reach a state of absolute nothing, not even zero, abyss. Void.
Yeah,
He says void, not abyss.
It doesn't sound good.
So, would you like to help in preventing this?
I would love to help in preventing this.
Congratulations, welcome to the last hope.
Nare speaks up and says, If you're from the hells, Why would you want to do good things? Wouldn't mortals dying be your bread and butter? Ooh,
I am not a fiend.
Could you roll an insight check for Nare?
Yep.
There's a chance.
Insight,
That was a
just
real
not
good
proficiency. 21.
Well, the net one was enough this time.
Yeah, she squints her eyes at you. She says, No, you're lying. You're not here on his orders, are you? Or she wouldn't know your master. She says, you're not here on your master's orders, are you?
It's
You're
complicated.
You're doing good things for people. Somebody from the Hells wouldn't do that. She looks at everyone like, back me up. Like, I don't know much about the planes or whatever, but like, devils do bad things.
Narek, do you understand the concept of the greater of two evils?
Yeah, I'm not saying we shouldn't work with her, but that's weird, right?
Oh. So first of
yes,
all,
but also
was
if
the
you're
lesser of two
pragmatic,
evils.
1 second, even if she's from the Hells, people aren't just going to die and their souls are going to abscond to whatever afterlife they're destined for. They're going to cease to exist. Without souls, Hell does not operate.
she didn't
Sorry
know
to
that.
interrupt.
She didn't know that. That's not why she's here. She just found out about that.
She may have been lying about that too.
first of all, the thing with the fiend, lucky guess. I won't accept that I'm losing my edge.
Well, why don't
Back
you
in the
just be
hole?
honest with us? Yeah, are you here for the treasure in the vault, or what?
Why would I care for some treasure? I'm not some fucking mortal that cares for something as puny as that.
Olaf glares at you. It's like, fuck you, yeah, I'm that mortal. I'm that mortal. That's me. So what is that?
I'm not very good at the whole truth thing. Apparently, I'm not very good at the whole untruth thing either anymore. It's pathetic.
No, you.
You rebel against the Lord of the Hells once, you get beat up the shit out of you, and suddenly you don't even have your proper powers anymore, and now some mortals see through my disguise within like a minute?
She points to you. She says, "See, I told you. That's the exact same face I get when I'm sneaking around. Nah gets me every time. He says I have a twitch in my eye. Same twitch."
I'll be sure to make note of that next time you're lying to me, Nari.
She frowns at you.
So, if
So
you
what
want...
is going on?
But I'm actually curious. How do you have divine sense if you don't even worship gods?
I made a very bad deal with a hag. And I've seen
did?
things I can't
And you have-
unsee.
Hold up. I'm taking back what I said. I'm not a fiend. You are a fucking idiot. Do you really believe that the abilities that you get actually work the way they're supposed to?
They've worked so far. And something didn't add up right with you in the moment. And you've already told us that you've been telling the truth. And frankly,
No.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
he gives you this look like,
Nuh-uh.
huh? Nuh-uh, huh? You've
Yaha.
already slipped up.
Yeah.
Were you earnest when you said you wanted to end the death curse with us, given everything we've told you?
Oh. The gist of it is, I got kicked out of hell for rebelling against my dearest lord, Asmodeus. Because he's a cunt. I might add.
Point taken, yeah.
Let's just say a certain someone has recently opened my eyes to the fact that maybe we are not as bound by fate to do what we are supposedly destined or forced to do as I thought. So, after doing the whole fiend thing for a couple 100 years, she just gives a short thinking. I think that's been over 1,000 by now, actually. Doesn't matter. After doing the whole fiend thing for like 1,000 years, came to the realization that maybe, just maybe, I am more or less being forced to do that. But I don't have to be forced to do that. And I don't like some bullshit fate telling me what to do. So, here I am, trying to figure out something else. So I will try to do the opposite thing. Doing something good. Becoming a hero or something, I don't know.
Gondel says in your head, Elspeth, this devil's as crazy as you are.
Oh, and by the way, the thing I was talking about with the Valkyries, I was actually saying the truth there. Gondel did die, Gondel killed your mom, and Gondel did fall from grace. Have you met her? She became a devil. Like, Gondel legitimately, she is not a Valkyrie anymore, she has become a fiend. It was quite funny, honestly.
Would I divine sense that I get infernal smells from the helmet?
No, the helmet is not a creature, so it wouldn't.
Oh, okay.
One way or another. It's an object.
Oh, it's more like a shadow of a consciousness.
Yeah. It's a sentient magical item. It's different.
Okay.
Are you a fiend, Gondor?
Drew me an insight check.
Yeah.
She's going to answer you. I'm not going to tell you what she's going to answer. Until I know what you roll.
12.
12. She says, I am not a fiend. I'm slowly becoming Lae'zel, and it's actually really good for Gondel. Just, I am
Except Gondel
This-
has no character arc.
This creature speaks lies. But you can tell she isn't sure. She is very upset by this accusation, and she is also very upset that she doesn't know. So she is trying very hard to insist that she is in fact a Valkyrie and is just trapped. But she isn't sure. And you beat her charisma check. So you're able to see through her.
Yeah.
You did meet her physical form in the helmet when you challenged her.
Yeah, that was her psychic presentation of herself, which I used the Aaron Yes token, but she looked like a Valkyrie.
Yeah.
If it's not too intrusive, vanity, did you say? I'm assuming that's what you'd like to be called?
It is my title, to be perfectly honest. That was not a lie. Always put a bit of truth in their lies, because then it's harder to tell, Doesn't.
Given the context clues, can I try and discern what type of fiend they are? I know this is probably a very impossible roll.
Religion check. Yeah.
Religion. I want to roll and then still ask.
Okay.
22.
22. Okay. So lots of seven deadly sins is a thing that's sort of permeated throughout many different religions. The hell's amongst them. So lots of fiends take on those particular titles. That doesn't really help you narrow it down too much, but specifically the lying, the shape changing that you saw, and the ability to leave the hells.
Didn't see any shape changing.
Didn't you change forms to your elven form?
No, I am currently still in my angelic form. I just removed my wings.
Apologies.
And that was only Sven that saw that.
Gotcha.
But the thing is, now I don't see you with wings, and I saw you with wings before.
I mean, to be fair, Elspeth also manifests and unmanifests
Also
wings.
true. Also true.
Yeah.
True.
I'm just trying to think what other clues have you given?
I was looking at context clues of weapon choice, to be honest,
With a whip
as well.
Yeah.
I have
the
a whip
title
and I
of
have a
vanity.
rapier.
Yeah.
And a,
I don't know if that would narrow it down too.
you know what? He's just gonna ask. He's looking over her, but like, so if it's not too intrusive, you don't have to answer what type of fiend were you? Because I know there's a system of like typings and so on down in the hells.
Although
Do you really want to know? I feel like I shouldn't tell you.
you do appear human, and there aren't.
I
That many
mean,
devils that appear
is
human.
that knowledge going to curse me any more than I already am?
Honestly, thinking about it, to think what I am is significantly less bad than most other fiends. Honestly.
I mean, she's hot enough to be a succubus.
And that's
Thank
what it
you.
clicks for you with the 22, with the context clues. It's probably a sign.
Olaf shuffles behind Elspeth slightly. He has
Oh,
preconceived mortal notions about succubi.
Out of my way, gay boy. I mean, get it.
Sweetheart, if I wanted to charm you, I wouldn't even need magic.
And we're going to keep it PG-13 for Riley's sake.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, Riley.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing the very much the sort of like ee. Well, Olaf stands up, a dog at his feet. I want to see what's in that vault.
Oh,
Nari comes up to you, Vanity, and holds out her hand, and she says, very nice to meet you, Vanity. I am Queen Maxonray in absentia.
Prince,
Not a fucking queen.
she's not been appointed queen yet, princess.
I actually give her a polite little bow. You do have quite the queenly air around you.
Thank you. See, I told you guys.
Oh, no.
Everybody would recognize me. I told you.
I'm also curious. Who did you have a pact with?
Oh, you noticed. She holds out her little symbol.
Oh,
It's
that fiend thing, you know. It's like...
She says, the Dukes of Aqua. She holds out this little symbol, and it's like an air talisman from Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's got depictions of 7 different types of winds in a wheel.
Oh,
Elemental plane of
interesting.
air. The good ones. Not like these things from the fire plane.
Oh yeah, no, elemental plane of fire sucks.
Yeah.
Elemental plane of water, kind of fun. Although they have this weird thing going on where it's like super divided society. Some are true merits, and then they are supposedly like kingly and queenly, and all the other ones are just peasants.
Oh, I didn't know any
But
of
there's
that.
so many of them. Like imagine if you were queen, but there's like 50 other queens.
Ew.
Ridiculous.
Be some sort of
Anyway, I might as well properly introduce myself. Standing before you is one of the 7 deadly sins, incorporating vanity and pride. Thank you very much. My title is Vanity Lith, concubine of the Lord of the Hells, Asmodeus. Well, not currently, but technically. Not that it matters.
I don't really think you want to brag about the fact that you, like, hold yourself out to Asmodeus.
I'm a fucking succubus. What the fuck do you think? Being the concubine of Asmodeus is the highest fucking like role you can gain. If you were a fiend, you would understand.
There are only 7 that have
You would
that,
be in awe.
There's only 7. She's one of the 7, so big spot.
She's part of the 7. My God.
Yeah. See? Has a
The
good
7?
range,
Oh my
doesn't it?
god, in Vault Tower.
As
Oh,
Mobius
funny
likes
thing.
his,
We have a vault to open!
Okay.
Yeah, we can get your treasure in a bit. Funny thing, like I said, the thing about your mother and Gondol, I did mean it. I was there. And in a sense, I was there to protect your mother. You see, do you know about the different kinds of succubus? Like there's the
No.
sexy ones, then there's the very scary ones that just murder everything, and then there's the fiendish ones.
Those all... I don't see the difference.
I feel like I shouldn't tell you the next part. You might kill
I feel
me.
like for Elspeth, for Elspeth, if you showed her a succubus, she'd just think it was all fake.
Yeah, Gondor speaks up in her head. She says, "Evil is evil, Elspeth. Lesser, greater, middling. The differences
I
are minor,
know.
and the degree is arbitrary. If we're to choose between one evil or another,
Well,
it's not choosing.
apparently Gondor, you're turning into a fiend, and I'm also... My brother was a tiefling, so I don't really want your inputs right now.
She sneers.
Anyway, I'm the third variety, the fiendish kind. We don't twist people with magic. We don't rip them limb from limb, like the abyssal ones. Those are actually scary. I wouldn't want anything to do with those. We are the ones that... Promise me you won't kill me if I tell you. Because you want to know what happened to your mom, right?
I won't make any promises, but go on. I'm not inclined to kill you right now.
Alright. Anyway. So... My modus operandi is... I find out what a person stands for, what they value, the rules they live their life by. Take someone who is devoted to a god, and I will try to make them go against their god, commit anathema, so to speak. One of the things for your mother was being not allowed to love, not allowed to think of herself. She was supposed to follow orders, execute on orders, and to be a tool to their leader. That is true for basically all Valkyries. So what I tried to do was to make her fall in love. Not with myself. I don't care for Valkyries. Although, looking at you might make an exception. Anyway. She gives you a wink. Where was I? Right. Well, so, I noticed that she developed some feelings for your other mother, Amira. And I visited her. Not Amira. You're welcome. This is confusing. How do people have two mothers? Anyway.
Skogul would be the name.
Skogul, yeah. So, I visited Skogul several times. She noticed what I am. Not very hard for Valkyrie. I mean, you saw what Gondel did, and she's just a helmet, so imagine the full thing.
120 feet of true sight.
So, I talked with her. Well, while we were fighting, because she was still Valkyrie, so she's on the whole demolish all fiends. Had to reform like 7 times in while I talked to her. It's ridiculous. I basically tried to get her to choose Almira over her mistress, over her duties. I got accredited for it at the end as well. Same for Gondel's fall. So I got the credit for 2 Valkyries, which is also why yours truly became one of the 7. Didn't quite sit right with me, because 2 feet old.
7.
Well,
this is just out of character. I'll think of the boys every single time.
Yeah.
Anyway, never really sit right with me, because truth be told, I don't think I really had much influence on her whatsoever. When I first met her, she had already met up her mind. I think at that point she was already in love with Amira. She didn't quite know it at that time. But when the other Valkyries noticed, I think that was the moment she truly realized and made up her mind and went to defend your mother. Which, funnily enough, that is what I wanted her to do, but she didn't do it because I made her do it. So...
Gondel isn't hearing any of that. You hear her roar out, "It's your fault!" In your head, Elspeth. She says, It's your fault Sigrun turned on us. It's your fault. I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Elspeth. Oh, no. Oh. Can I cast a spell in anticipation of this?
Yeah, you certainly can. She's going to try to take over.
Torture on myself.
Oh, good idea.
I'm so sad that
I believe
Hope isn't here to to hear all this.
I think the DC is still going to be 15 because she has a +7 for her spell attacks.
I have advantage then. That's what I want.
Try to possess and kill Mia's character.
Not again.
21.
That is excellent. So yeah, you're able to stomp her back. She is rebuffed from your mind. She is so mad. This is just like Gondel thought that her friend just had this moment of change of heart. So she's been blaming Skogul this whole time. She just found out that this succubus was the one who even if she thinks it wasn't her responsibility, now she has somebody else to blame.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Elspeth. You see, Elspeth puts her hand on her head and looks to be in some sort of pain, and she'll just take the helmet and just say, This isn't part of the deal, Gondor.
The deal was, we get the ring, we save your mother, we stop Fimbulwinter.
Yes, he does take control in the meantime.
If it wasn't her fault.
Not that.
If it wasn't her fault, we could still save her. I could stand with you. We could save her, but we have to kill her first.
Gondor was sent to kill Amira.
Yes, I was.
That is not a lie. That is surprisingly the truth.
Sigrun told us that this cleric was going to do something against Odin's wishes. We were not told what.
Do you think that even if she had the ability to be saved, she'd want to go back to that? To not being able to love anyone, to being just a slave to someone else? After she's had a taste of what true freedom really is. Why would you want to go back to that?
She says, it is being alive. Have you ever been trapped, Elspeth? I am a limb with no body. I'm a mind with no eyes. It is better to live as a slave than to die forever in a box.
There's more to life than just serving the wishes of some god that doesn't even care about you. I've told you this before, but it seems you didn't. Were you once listening?
She
What's you? Alright, have it that way then.
I mean, you can ask your question. It's just she...
No, it was going to be a top question.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. I know how the Blackies can be. Took me 3 tries to even get the word out the first times I met them. Because I was impaled by a thunder spear. Unpleasant. Really unpleasant. Please don't do that with me. If you kill me, do it with something else.
A lightning spear?
Something that is not the spear made out of lightning. Any other form of lightning, fine. But that one gives me PTSD.
I think Nara's going to giggle and she says, Succubus doesn't want to be run through.
Nara, I don't know what you just said, but you're a child. Silence.
I give her a look like a proud mother.
I have an idea for a fourth level spell now.
I think...
It is
Yes.
quite
Is there
an
anything-
interesting story.
Is there anything that Vanity wants to say beyond that?
True, yes. Anything else from you, Mia? That we can finally let
Well,
Olaf get to the vault?
I just looked at it. So, we are good? Gondor is not going to take over and ram me through.
Not if I have anything
And I
to say
give
about
another
that.
smirk to Nari. And you are not going to kill me? I'm going to be
Not if I
okay
can
with
help
me
you.
sticking around.
Was that to Nari or Elspeth?
That is to Elspeth.
Oh, not if I can help it.
Ah, pleasant. Well then. And she gives like a deep cordial bow.
Okay, we will jump back. So for this last 8 minutes, we'll do the treasure room. So Olaf, when you head out the door out of the forge here, you find that there's a long, narrow hallway. About halfway down the hallway, there is a honkin' massive iron lever set into the wall. It is currently in the up position. Beyond that, you can see that there's a wide bridge gantry that stretches across the other side, through which you can see that there are 2 suits of dwarven armor on either side of a big fat door with 2 keyholes in it. One of them is dark gunmetal silver, the other one is gold, but like really badly banged up. There's also a side passage you can't see into from here.
Is anyone going to come with me?
That's a great
Oh
question.
yeah,
well-
Once
I
we're
guess we
done,
cannot
we'll-
hold him back anymore. We should actually go with him before there's
Olaf,
more.
Olaf was waiting until your conversation was complete, so he was just doing laps of the fucking forge.
Are you not killing each other? Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Okay. Where was the lever?
I
Could you
get
just
coming
mark it
out
and then,
again.
where is
yeah,
it?
yeah, I'll draw a little.
Drunk.
I'll do it in red. We'll go to the map later. It's about halfway down this hallway, right there.
Okay. Can I intuit that that's probably the Forge Hammer?
What was your check earlier?
It's something like 18 or something? Let me just check.
It's not for
18
the Forge. It does something else.
Okay.
The Forge Hammer lever was in the same room. It just isn't.
Oh, this is a drawbridge, right? A gantry drawbridge?
Yeah, as soon as you get out there, it doesn't take too much to realize it's hidden. But you're mechanically minded. The seams give it away. This bridge is fully retractable. It looks like it would drop down into the magma. Give me a intelligence check with proficiency.
Okay, I'll roll it as an Arcana, but this is my smithing check.
Yeah,
25.
That lever is very clearly triggers the gantry you're standing on to drop into the magma. If that truly is the treasury on the other side, it would make sense that they'd want some sort of way to stop people from getting there. So this would trip and drop you all into the magma.
Silence, succubus!
Sven is reaching out to pull the lever behind you.
Sven, do not fucking touch that!
Oh, hello, Drunk.
I swear to God, that will lower the bridge! And I don't want to risk it not working on the way back. We want this place operational for when the dwarves come back.
Also, Olaf,
I will make you a fidget cube!
Bit of respect, please.
Honestly,
you can't just call someone a succubus like that. All the meaning.
Sven could use a fidget cube.
Okay, so, treasure. 2 suits of dwarven half-plate stand on either side of the adamantine banded door. These suits of armor were beautiful once, but now they're scarred by weapons, scorched by fire, smeared with filth. The door has 2 locks, one above the other. The locked door.
Okay, Olaf is going to produce the golden key. Was he able to make a repaired one?
No. The mending didn't work on the gold key because it was too badly damaged. Do any of you speak Dwarven?
I speak Dwarven.
Okay.
Nope.
Directly, the adamantine keyhole has the Dwarven runes for beginnings written above it. The lower keyhole, there's remnants of runes, but they've been so badly damaged by the newts tearing off the gold that it's hard to read. I'm going to need you to make a investigation check to try to work out what those runes said.
Sure. No one else speaks Dwarven, right?
I don't think so.
Nope.
Oh, yeah,
crit.
absolutely.
Natural 20.
So the
Oh,
middle
I need
4
net
letters are
20s
missing,
today.
but you get enough. It says endings. It's thematically appropriate. So the adamantine keyhole would be, say, beginnings. The golden keyhole says endings, implying order of
Adamantine
operations.
first, gold for second.
Yeah, it would seem so. The other thing
Okay.
you notice in that side room, let's see here.
Yep.
In the side room, they mix the description of the room in with answers of what's in the room, so I'm having to read as I talk. You can see that in here is mostly books. It looks like this was mostly ledgers of various kinds. It's been tossed over by the fire newts. There's bits of scorched things everywhere. Not many of the books have survived, but the couple that are open, you can see it's just like lists of like wages paid out to different dwarves, as well as inventory for the treasury. Yeah, you're welcome to do whatever you want with that information.
Okay, looking at the keyhole, can I discern a way to try and open the golden key? The golden lock?
Yeah, you can give me a intelligence investigation check.
Is anyone else good at lock picking or anything like that?
Or I guess
No.
if you're just looking into the keyhole, just trying to perception.
I'm basically trying to make a. I think investigation is the best way to go because like I want to make this work again.
Okay.
I want to make it work given the fact that the newts have fucking broken it.
Okay.
So investigation, right?
I'm thinking more perception because you use the investigation to sort of work out what the word would have been.
Oh, okay.
But this is more just seeing like how the mechanics work inside. So you've got like
I'll do a perception,
you're peering
wisdom,
into the keyhole,
right?
looking through. Yeah, wisdom perception.
15.
15. Yeah, that is good enough. You can see that there is indeed a keyhole on the other side, but interspersed amidst all of the pins for the key are a number of false pins if you try to pick this lock, it will 100% trigger a trap. There's no way around it.
With knowing that there are false pins, and have I identified the false pins?
Yes, you know this is trapped. You also know, based on the way it's set up in there, there's no way to lockpick this.
There's no way to lockpick it.
You try to lockpick... Well, there's no way to lockpick it and not trigger the trap. You may be able to trick the lock, but there's no way to stop the... Like, the trap and the key parts are interwoven into each other. There's no way to... So you could lockpick
even if I turn the adamantine key first, so inserting it, turning that...
Well, the order of operations is you do the adamantine key, and then you do the gold key. You don't have the gold key. So you would have to manufacture a replacement, or pick it. If you pick the gold lock or get the key wrong, it will trigger the trap. There's no way to disable the trap without breaking the lock and sealing the door.
Can I go back to the forge room and manufacture another gold key?
You have a really badly mangled example with you.
But I do have, first off, an image of what the keyhole looks like now, because I made that perception check, and I made a pretty good investigation check to just know the mechanics. Also, I'll know the manufacturing technique because I have the adamantine key, which will be probably manufactured in a similar way.
Okay. In that case, you can head back. You can give me another, we'll call it an Arcana check, but it's a Smith's check with proficiency. Intelligence with proficiency.
Oh. Fucking hope this works. 26
I was going to say,
critical.
it has to be a critical.
Jesus.
Because you're reverse engineering a void with pins in it that you're looking at through the dark. But no, you get the arrangement of the pins right. Gold isn't too hard to smelt. Drop me, we'll call it 10 gold pieces. You lose to this.
Sure. He will literally just pull out some pocket change, rub it off, make sure it's gold.
No, you perfectly replicate what this key would have been based on your knowledge. You can head on back and give the keys a try.
Could you guys clear off? I might still trigger the trap, and I'd rather not kill all of you by accident.
I'll go to the other side of this bridge.
Adamantine key.
I'm gonna hover.
Okay.
Adamantine key, clunk.
Yep.
Gold key, clunk.
Yep.
You explode.
You pass the puzzle. The trap does not trigger. With your critical, you're able to do it. The door opens, and I will reveal what's on the other side.
I am the most intelligent forge master in all of Chult!
Reveal.
Considering most of them are dead now.
I told you that will happen.
Every time. Every fucking time. Okay.
I was expecting some piles of gold. This feels like...
Well, I will read you what's in there. The picture is misleading. The treasury contains the stockpiled wealth of Traakul. Thousands of iron and adamantine ingots are neatly sorted, stacked, and crated. Each iron ingot is worth a gold piece, it weighs 10 pounds. Each adamantine ingot is worth 10 gold and weighs 1 pound. Of course, Musharib only wanted you to collect, whatever gold you could carry and one weapon. There's probably more weapons in here. The important thing, though, in the center of this room, is a adamantine and gold banded dwarven gauntlet that is covered in very, very familiar runes to you, Olaf. There is the gigantic symbol of Moradin stamped onto the glove of the gauntlet.
Yoink.
It is beautiful. It is also covered in gemstones.
Is it a
there are also
single
chests
gauntlet?
in here. It says there aren't any magic items based on the book, but I'm going to have you guys roll for it anyway, just because. There's the gauntlet. There's just a shit ton, thousands of ingots of iron and adamantine, as well as the chests full of magic items, which you'll roll for.
What do we
Olaf puts on the gauntlet.
Yeah. As you do so,
I hope I don't piss off Moradin or anything. That would suck.
No. You clink on it. I'm going to need you to roll me a d20.
No. 6.
Okay, so it doesn't happen. I didn't write the stats for this down. They're in my phone, so I'll have to do this later.
No worries.
But while you're wearing the gauntlet, you can craft metal with your bare hands. The restrictions of types of metal are gone. So this ties into your tattoos. The restrictions of metals are gone. However, if you want to make something out of adamantine, I'm not going to let you flash forge adamantine stuff. But what this,
I will only do the adamantine in downtime, if that's alright.
Yeah, what this does allow you to do is with raw materials, you can craft any non-magical thing out of metal at half the time. Just bare hands, you go for it. In addition to the gold price, you still need the materials, the raw materials for it. But you have plenty of those around. So if you wanted to make something out of adamantine, it'll be half the time it normally makes to create it, and you can create items out of adamantine based on the ingots you have here.
He just holds his, the gauntlet in his hand. It's like, it's borrowed, but it'll do. Bit stiff, though. I can't really complain.
Yeah, and that D20 roll is when you put it on, and then at dawn each following day, you need to roll a D20. If it's a 20, you grow a full beard.
Yeah!
And if you already have a beard, it gets even bushier.
Go!
Dwarven items and beards!
That is cumulative. So if every time you get it, it gets thicker. So
I have to shave, viciously every fucking time. It's like, God fucking damn it! No! I like my short beard!
Yeah, so every time you roll a 20, you become increasingly physically dwarvish.
A dragonborn with a beard!
That's as far as my thought went. If you roll consecutive 20s, I'll have you get shorter and you'll get stockier and you'll start speaking with his Scottish accent.
You become dwarvish.
Oh my god.
This is a Moradin, an artifact of Moradin, so you're going to become more dwarvish the longer you wear it.
Do I become shorter
That's so
or just
fucking
beard?
hilarious.
You would, yeah.
I love
the beard
that.
is first, but from there onward, you'll get other changes.
No. I guess he has to learn how to use this magic so he can modify his rune hands.
Oh, funny thing.
Guess.
You try to take it off. You can't.
When I noticed that you tried to go, oh, good shot, Theory. You got yourself, well, technically a cursed item?
Blessed.
Elspeth, please.
It's a Chinese
Elspeth,
family.
help.
Careful that you don't turn into a dwarf. I think your lover might not want it.
Is Elspeth dwarf core? She might be dwarf.
No, she might. I don't think she's into that.
She's elf core.
Well, I'm telling you, the short stacks, they have some techniques.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Mother help. Okay, so what do we have to roll for the magic items?
We're gonna roll on where? Oh, that's a great question.
A table?
Yeah, I think it's magic item table B.
Aw.
Go to a
Not C?
classic. No, B is the standard one for mostly common magic items. Yeah, this is the one. So each chest is going to contain 3 magic items. So you get 6. So divide that out between yourselves.
Exciting.
6 common magic
I'm okay
items.
with rolling just one since I already got something.
Well, I think we roll all of them, and then we decide as a group who
died
gets
for
what.
the pretense of 6 common magic items.
I know.
6,100.
Wait, Olaf can just make those! Wait, Olaf can just make common magic items.
Well, they're
No!
not just common magic items. This is magic item table B. This is the magic item table you roll on if you're below level 5.
Magic
We're not below
item.
level
We're not
table.
below level 5.
No,
level
But we're
the-
not
the
below
dwarves-
level 5.
But the
We're level
dwarves that
6.
the dwarves that ran this place. Actually, you know what? Fuck all of that. Fuck you guys. Poo-pooing my thing. Instead, I'm going to make this a treasure hoard, and I'll just give you the magic items that would come up with a treasure hoard. So let's go. Where is it? No, that's the wrong one. I need my RPG generator, I think is the one. No, that's not it. GM's toolkit, that's the one. Alright, we want to create a treasure. We are looking at a hoard. We are levels 5 to 10. Generate treasure. Alright. Okay. So let's see here. We get inside these treasure chests. Can I just copy this? Share. Ah, fuck. I need to pay for the app to share it. That's frustrating. So I need to type it out by hand.
You just say.
Well, very
You made it out
nice.
up.
This is less magic items than I was thinking of, but it's probably better for you guys anyway. Olaf, real quick, guy, roll me a d10.
Sure.
Because it doesn't specify what type of sword this is. If it's a lower number, it's dagger up to a greatsword. 7, it's probably a longsword. So a longsword of life stealing.
Oh yeah, typing that.
Longsword of life stealing. We have. Jesus Christ.
Is it funny?
I don't. This one might be a homebrew from the app. It's a figure of wondrous power that is an elephant. I don't think that's an actual thing.
That exists.
I think that is a real thing.
Elephant of the room is what it's called here.
If it's an elephant, it can become an elephant for 24 hours once it is used, and it can't be used until 7 days have passed.
Elephant.
Marble elephant.
Yeah, there it is. Marble elephant figure of wondrous power. So that is. I'll add that to here real quick. Show to players, all players. Boom. I'll drop that in the magic items. So
he's
marble
cute.
elephant figure of wondrous power. The other one is a spell scroll.
Oh, you have two kind of useless ones so far.
Kind. This is going to be a 3rd level spell scroll. Let's just go over here. I'll go to 5e tools. Roll me another D100 just to see. And I'll pick off of the spell list of level 3 based on that.
74.
74. Okay, so that'll be lower down. Spell level. 3rd level. We're going to be lower down on the 3rd level list. About 3/4 of the way down. So we got Spirit Shroud, Stinking Cloud, or Summon Fae. Which do you want?
I think the only one that I can cast there is Stinking Cloud.
Stinking Cloud.
Or that any of us can cast.
Bard, Sorcerer, Wizard. Summon Fae is Druid, Ranger, Warlock, Wizard. And then Spirit Shroud is Cleric, Paladin, Warlock, Wizard. Okay, Stinging Cloud it is. So Spell Scroll, Stinging Cloud.
As we're like digging through, it's like, Elspeth, how does the spell scroll smell?
Bad.
Bad.
Not as sweet to see this.
So that's 300 GP of jewelry. Jewelry. I can't spell jewelry.
Immediately being smelt into fucking
Yes.
these components.
And then 783 copper. 7,385 silver.
That's a lot of silver.
Between these two chests. 2,204 gold. And 140.
I'm sorry, what? That's
A lot
great.
of money.
There you go. Are you happy now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is quote unquote that mortal happy now? Looking at Olaf.
I think he's very happy.
Olaf has an armful of, like, a bundle of adamantine ingots. It's
Yeah.
like, I need to go make something.
And you
I
don't
know
have a bag
that
of
kind
holding
of
anymore.
look.
So,
Sorry?
you don't have a bag of holding anymore. So, how are you going to
can
bring this all out of
remake
here
it.
with you?
The coins will be a negligible weight.
1 second.
Uh,
Where is it?
I believe it's what is it, 30 coins to a pound? So that's
I think it is actually on D&D properly. So if you
Yeah,
put
hear me
in,
out.
like,
If we move this table over here,
Yeah.
we can expand the fucking cabin, and then
all
just
of the silver, like the gold
Yeah,
coins,
shove it in the cabin.
are like
Yeah.
40 weight.
okay.
So any coins weigh 0.02 pounds each.
But
So that's
point
every
is-
single
You can
time.
put them in a character sheet and it will calculate.
You have to open the shelter to put this stuff in there.
I know. I'm trying to find a space on the map, and I did.
Okay, beautiful. So you take the long ass time to shuffle everything over there. I think all told, that's going to be probably 3 hours in here because you're taking the time to loot everything and you don't have the convenience of a bag of holding. So it was just after sundown, so we're like 9 o'clock when you headed down here, which means now it's midnight. Smack dab in midnight, you've got 13 hours before your natural bedtime.
I'm very satisfied. would I be able to make the greatsword I had intended for Sven?
Absolutely. The materials will be here for that. Yeah. So we'll pass along the way Lucia's boots worked, and we'll just apply it to the greatsword.
Okay.
Looking at on his face.
I will.
What elemental
That is the same
infusion
look
would
that
you
Frey
like
would
to add to
have.
it? Also, in retrospect, I should have just made the infusions be 1d4. And then you could swap them out when you want. Hindsight is 20/20.
I mean, it's
One D8 is
Sven.
quite
It's
hard.
got to be lightning,
Well, that's
man.
fine.
It's the only thing that makes sense. The idea is that it's sapping off excess lightning from Sven and applying it to the sword.
Okay, so yeah, we'll create a sheet for that. That's a great sword.
On a crit, it does 10 extra necrotic damage and gives you 10 temporary HP.
Or is that the long sort of
if you
life
put
stealing?
on
If you're
life
using the
stealer.
you can't add more magic to an already magic weapon. That is something you can't.
Yeah,
No, I don't want the life stealing. Somebody else can have that.
But no, you could create a great sword of static shock. Do you want it to be
It's called
the shocking grasp,
static
or do you want it to
shock.
be just the extra damage?
Since I'm making it for Sven, what would
That's a
you
great question.
prefer?
So
Riley?
we have two potential weapons here. One is once per
Right.
turn you could add an extra d8 lightning on a hit. The other one is once you've taken 3
Right.
hits, you can immediately do a shocking grasp for free without consuming any resources.
Both of those are very interesting.
The d8 is better. That tells me how broken it is.
Yeah, I feel like the D8
The shocking grasp
sounds
can
like
stop
more
people
fun.
from doing reactions if you ever needed to run away.
This is also true. You know what? I'm gonna roll a D20.
I think shocking grasp is it's more than a d8, isn't it?
I'm checking now.
I
It's
think it's
2d8
only
at
D8.
this level, but it's just a d8.
It's 1d8 normally.
Okay, so it'd be the same.
Right.
Every time you get hit.
The question is whether I want to do it every turn or every third hit.
Yeah.
Well, no,
That
it's every
other
time
people
you
get
get
off
hit
on
3
me.
times.
Yeah.
It's whenever you
Yeah,
get hit.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Every third time other people hit me. You know what? It's more fun to have it be a retaliatory thing. So let's go
also,
with the retaliatory.
So
It also
automatically,
follows through the design.
So
Yeah.
you could do it as a reaction too. So the third time you get hit between turns, you could just shock and grasp somebody.
Yeah.
Almost like Warcaster, I guess.
Basically, yeah.
When Olaf
So
doing
is it
the
a reaction
thing,
or is it like an auto?
On your
Thing.
turn, it's a free action. It's a reaction
Okay.
in between turns.
Okay. Got it.
Actually, I guess it would always be a reaction because you would never get hit when it's your turn.
well, if you get
Yeah.
opportunity attacked, but it makes more sense to be a reaction.
Yeah, we'll make it a reaction then.
Okay.
Every
I don't use
third
a
hit,
lot of reactions.
you do a reaction. Also, I don't mind the d8 on Olaf's axe because Olaf never hits anything. So honestly, it would
Ouch.
While Olaf is doing the thing with the runes, Venti's coming over to him, like leaning onto his shoulder, getting uncomfortably close, as is her modus operandi. What are you doing? Seems useful.
I am making something for Sven. And he's going to test out the release lever, making sure it has adequate force to make sure that it doesn't go off by accident.
Oh, rune carving.
And
Weird.
if it's alright with... It's like, Elspeth, can you come on here, please?
Sure, what is it?
Could you do the crackle on the sword, please? Holding up the half-finished crackling greatsword.
I'll, I guess I'll just pour some electricity into it.
Yeah. So Olaf is gonna like swing it around the room, narrowly missing Vancy, and then discharges, leaving just a static in the air.
beauty.
Like,
Ooh.
oh, it works.
Can you
well,
do
that's-
something like that to my whip?
Potentially. As he starts like slowly moving an anvil towards the cabin,
Dragging it.
just like
Olaf, dear, what kind of things can you do with your runes? Tell me, I'm curious.
I can apply elemental magics to weapons as well as enhance weapons. I still have to learn more though, and hopefully I can get this fucking thing off before I turn into a dwarf. But then I shall be able to study it and learn more.
Sounds good.
Olaf, you can actually see on the table the schematics for the I don't know what I called it. 1 second, let me find it quickly.
I am still going to limit you to 1 magic item per person.
Yeah, I will have to dissolve the fire axe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to dissolve the fire axe to make the boom hammer.
Okay,
but you see the schematics for the boom hammer, and then he has one of the mauls laid out on the anvil.
Yeah. I'm going to say with this 3 hours, unless you want to waste more time here, it's just the crackling greatsword. You're going to need to devote more time to the boom hammer.
Yeah, no, it's something I expect to be making over like the next few long rests.
That is perfectly acceptable. With that, you have looted for Aasimar.
You didn't get the letters yet because Sven still has all of them.
That was the last thing. Sven, would you distribute those to everybody? Would you think to?
Please do.
Also, you might be muted. Right?
I want to remind you that you picked something up.
Yeah, they forgot about it.
Letters in the journal. The journal had a pencil in it.
I'm keeping the journal. I'm not sharing that, but I will hand out the letters. Hey,
have you looked into the journal so far yet, by the way?
Have you looked in the journal?
I haven't looked in it yet.
Okay.
But, I've been
journal
doing
is
other
also not quite the right word.
I guess while Olaf was forging, I probably might open it up.
Yeah, so the last page in there is a drawing. It is a what looks like a beautiful ephemeral woman, a real lady of the lake type. She is holding what looks like a baby, but the baby is clearly dead. The woman is weeping, and there's like 2 little sketches on either side of her. One of them is a sphere with feet out of the bottom, with lots of eyeballs in it. The one on her right is an inverted triangle with a spiral in it. And there's just like it's ephemeral. It's loosely drawn. You have no idea why this is here. As you flip back through,
I don't understand it at all.
As you flip back through, you can see that interspersed with drawings of all of you, drawings of her family, little notes about different things she encountered in her adventures, little alchemical notes here and there. Lucia keeps coming back to this image, this woman holding a baby. Sometimes it's accompanied by the symbols, sometimes not, but there's always this woman weeping over a dead baby.
Do the symbols have eyes?
So there's 2 symbols. One is what looks like a crystal ball with eyes in it. The other one is an inverted triangle with a spiral in it. I have pictures for that, which I can share in our overhead. Or maybe creative.
So she just kept on drawing this over and over again?
It seems like it, yeah. It's not that frequent. It looks like maybe once every other week or so. But she seems to have been having this image pop into her head over and over again, over a long period. Now, the next question is whether I had spoilers in the names of these files.
Better check.
But yes, that is that. We can deal with that later. As for the letters, do you guys want to crack open the letters?
Yeah, Olaf is winding down after the thingy. Sven probably approaches him with a letter and is "What's that?" As he holds the greatsword in his hands like this, like almost like a board.
Lucia wrote some letters for us. This one's got your name on it. So.
Oh. He'll hold out the greatsword. It's like, "This is yours. Don't break it, please."
Ooh.
So, I will ask you the same thing that I asked Riley. Is this something you would want to share what Lucia wrote about Olaf? Or is this something you want to...
I can do a live reading and give Olaf's reaction if you'd like.
What the...
So, if you're okay with it, I would read it out then.
Could you also send the text so I can read over it?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, Olaf will probably sit down on a crate or something in the forge room as he cleans his hands as much as he can with a fucking gauntlet on and carefully opens the letter.
Yeah. I will send the transcript to you in a second.
Quick question, Spencer. Is this like a normal gauntlet, or is this like a Hellboy gauntlet?
It's a normal gauntlet. It's a little undersized, a little tight for your hand. But, I mean, it's not going to impose disadvantage or anything.
Okay.
It's made for dwarves, which are roughly the same size. Like, they're the same mass as you, but their fingers are shorter. So, it's a little uncomfortable, but it's not going to interfere with you mechanically.
Yeah.
So, the letter to Olaf reads, Olaf, you're a funny guy, and your ability to create things basically from nothing is super cool. I think you're also a very kind man, even if you tend not to think things through. All the jokes I did aside, I think you and Elspeth might actually be very good for each other. You're kinda cute together, at least. I bet you will become a famous artificer one day. Also, Fenrir is really cool. And at the bottom, it has a little drawing of Elspeth, bridle carrying Olaf, and Fenrir is flying above them. And there's an arrow pointed towards Fenrir that reads, Fenrir got wings in the future so he can fly.
Aww. He matches his picture.
He's like uncontrollably like ugly man sobbing at this. Like he let a child die in his care, basically, and he's coming to grips with that. Despite all the anger that Lucia felt and directed towards him and Elspeth, despite all the disgruntled arguments and everything, at the end of the day, this was simply just a child trying to do right in the world. And
oh my lord, it's a big guy.
Sorry, I got jump scared by the fucking Sven. Anyway, he just truly feels and accepts that he feels like he's fucked up, but no matter what, he's gonna keep going. We can find a way. I don't care if it takes us from the tops of the heavens to the bottoms of the hells. We'll find you, Lucia.
You better. Same question to you, Abby. Would you want to have a dread?
Elspeth, but yeah.
The one for Abby reads, Elspeth, I know we had our differences, a lot of them in fact, and I think I've been able to learn a lot from you. Thank you for that. I'm really sorry what happened to Hope, and I hope you will manage to save him, your mom, and so many more that are affected by this. Please try to be a good mentor for Nari. She's really looking up to you. And maybe try to be a bit less aggressive? With a question mark. And underneath, you can see a drawing of you with your wings spread out and lightning shooting everywhere. There's a speech bubble above your head that says, Fool! You've incited the anger of the almighty Elspeth! And on the ground, you can see a drawing of Olaf cowering that says, I am sorry, I didn't know you didn't like mushrooms.
Elspeth is like laughing through tears. She's trying very hard not to like incinerate this paper. It's like the edges are just like the edges are singeing with the energy running through it.
Yeah. I think what Olaf's going to do with this is that he has a small little leather-bound journal that he keeps all of his design sketches in, all of his notes about Artifice, and in the very first page, he's going to fold this piece of paper and just put it in there so that he always has the reminder, and he's going to put it where he always keeps it, right beneath his apron, close to his heart.
Adorable.
Elspeth will put hers in Hope's journal.
Oh. And what
does Sven want to share his? Theirs, pardon.
Yeah?
Fucking hell.
Even at death, you misgender. Sorry.
I don't think they would, actually.
So we'll keep that for Riley's eyes only.
Do you want to share what the drawing was, though? Because that is my favorite one.
Funny. Yeah. They assented. He agreed.
Yeah, it's an image.
Share the drawing, not the words.
Huh?
The drawing. Yeah.
The drawing, not the words. I do have to leave, though. I need to. I have a.
Yeah, we're running
dinner.
So late.
Yeah. The drawing for Sven's is Sven transforming into their draconic form, and then lightning breathing like three guys that look very, very mean with like the angled eyebrows and everything, and it says baddies above it.
Nice.
And there's also one for Nari.
Yeah.
There's also one for Zaka and for her parents, but those aren't here. So
she would be openly weeping as you read it. You could read it for the class.
Yeah. So Nari's reads, "Thank you for being my first real friend, especially when I really needed one. Even with everything going on, I had a lot of fun spending time with you, talking with you about all kinds of things, and just being able to be a child for once. I love you like a sister, Nari, and I'm sorry that I have to leave you behind like this. I know you will be a great queen one day. Just please don't become like Elspeth. You're way better than that." And underneath is an image of Nari with a little crown being hugged by an elf with a little heart.
Okay, so before you run, Riley, I'm so sorry. One more thing. As everybody's having this nice sentimental moment of weeping, you are distracted from your letter because you feel thrumming. Drums. You hear drums. Yeah. Drumming. Like distant rolling, thunderous drums. It takes you a second to realize it's coming from your amulet.
What?
We'll pick up next time with that.
What?
Next time.
Okay.
Okay.
Also,
exciting.
Spencer,
yes.
question.
Hi.
Would you be okay with